Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Friday. As traders, we love Mondays because we get back to trading. But we still really like Fridays too. So it is Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. It is October 10th, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. And guys, it's been an interesting week. And we are anticipating an interesting day as well. So let's spin it around the horn and get ready. First of all, Nick, are you all right this morning?
I'm all right. Why?
Okay. I mean, you're not moving. I'm used to you. I'm used to the head bob for the first hour of the show.
That's a fair point.
Steps in already.
That's a very fair point. No, I did play an hour of squash. Let's not get into the discussion of what that is, Matt.
Squash and paddle and paddle this and pickle
and
that.
Then I'm going to be playing 2 hours of paddle in the evening. So I do so much sports today that I didn't have to walk.
Okay, well that's outstanding. And so let's spin it around the horn to Mr. YT himself, Swiss Nick. Nick, good morning.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. Hope you're all well. Hope you all crushed it. By the way, anybody who was in the London stream, who caught the gold long right after the stream ended, that was a nice trade. But let's actually look at the charts and everything. But before we do, let's introduce our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hawker walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb, more forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom tick, loving, rap battle, kill, non-official, lizard, princess, Vegas, skinny gambler, rabbit, curly, trader, matcha mommy. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I hope you're all doing well on this beautiful Friday morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you out there. We are super excited for another episode of Tradeify TV, and I hope you guys are looking forward to another great trading day. So we're going to get into it, though, and yeah, it is officially sweater weather. I gotta say that. I gotta say it's officially sweater weather. Apparently Nick didn't get the memo this morning, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And
I live in the coldest country out of all of us. Like
I'm here for that. I'm here for the coziness and the, I don't drink pumpkin spice lattes, but I'm here for all of that culture happening right now. So we're in it and we're excited, and I hope you guys are looking forward to another great day. But before we get into all the charts and what we're looking at today, let's do the market wake up.
Oh yeah. Good morning. NQ is dropping right now. NQ is dropping. So let's actually look at what happened during the overnight session. First of all, let me go to the 50-minute chart so you can see it better. But we had our daily open today, or rather say yesterday at 6 p.m., 25,288. And what happened was literally no down wick. All right. We immediately started pushing up and established our Asia high at 25,355. However, on the second attempt to actually take that out, we did not take it out, not on NQ, not on ES, but we started moving down. So when London opened, what happened was, instead of getting a clean push further down, which we anticipated, that's also the trade that I took, unfortunately got stopped out on, we didn't get that, and we consolidated instead, had a very, very slow move to the upside, established London high so far at 25,342, and then made a new London low down here at 25,251. Now, here's the thing for today. I'm actually going to go to the dark background charts for you guys to see it better. If we break, obviously, if we go higher, then the next significant level is Asia high to take out, maybe reverse from there. And if we push higher than that, then we have yesterday's Asia high, which is the all-time high at 25,394. However, if we push lower, we have London low to take out and maybe react to and reverse, or just push through that. And then the next really, really important level is the previous week high, sitting at 25,196 on the NQ. After that, previous day low at 25,160, and everything further down than that, I do not really care about currently. I first want to see how the day starts moving when New York opens. But these are my main levels for the day that I'm watching on NQ. So mainly Asia high, London low, and then previous week high and previous day low, and obviously all-time high. Mary, what do you see on ES?
Yeah. So pretty much kind of the same thing that you mentioned on NASDAQ that I see on ES as well. I mean, we have this pre-market high sitting right now, sitting at 67.90. I'll call it 67.93. And we came into this area, and then we tapped right into it again. We just could not break. We wicked right into it. And now we do have this 1 hour supply zone that we technically did break out of, but I did try to show it on the chart just to show that we did like a little look above and fail of that area, and we are now currently trading to the downside. So on ES, this is kind of our range. Same thing with NASDAQ. Like I said, pre-market high, and then this pre-market low currently sitting at 67.7250. So anything below that, I think we do have a level that we could look for a possible bounce at. Same thing that happened yesterday. We came into this level, we tried to bounce out of it, and then several times, and then we finally got the push out. So this does indicate that there might still be buyers sitting in this area, and that area is sitting right at the 67.7170 level, the same level that we've been working with in the past week. So that goes all the way down to 67.62, and then we have previous day low sitting at 67.60. So this whole area, this whole zone for me, I wouldn't particularly look for I would not look to get short in this area, but I would look for a possible bounce play in this zone. Of course, if we get the traction, we break previous day low, then we have some levels to work with. I would say 67.57 is a significant area that we do have to be mindful of. And then below that, we do have a 1 hour demand zone sitting at 67.45. This is still a 1 hour demand zone that we've had since last week. So the 1st of October, I think that was last week or maybe the week before, but that was that was a Friday. So that's going to be a level that we look at. And essentially that's pretty much it for the levels that I have. In terms of the upside, of course, I would not look for anything until we can break this pre-market high. Again, 67.92, and I think we have room up to 6,800 at least. We do have that 3 hours supply sitting here from yesterday. And so we come up to this area. Obviously, the 6,800 has been a key area, but we failed to break that level yesterday. We came all the way down, and then now we are obviously flirting with these lower levels. So 6,800 up through 6809 is going to be that level that we look for, and then all-time highs from there. So like I've said many times on the stream before, trading all-time highs can be a little bit tricky. Obviously, we don't have much data to work with. So given that it's also Friday, of course, be mindful of your position sizing and just going into the day with a little bit more patience than usual. So that's kind of what I have so far on ES. But yeah, we'll be looking at the opening range to develop as well. In terms of data, though, today we do have some data as well coming out today. So be mindful of the 7 a.m. candle, or I'm sorry, the 10 a.m. candle, 7 a.m. Pacific Coast time. 10 a.m. candle, we have the preliminary University of Michigan consumer sentiment and inflation expectations. And we do have a Fed member speaking later on today as well. So I will be likely waiting for that data to come out. Unless we get some sort of nice trade within, the first 15 minutes or so of the market open, but very likely for me to wait for that data to come out and then look for a trade after that. But again, like I said, every Friday, guys, make sure you are aware of your position sizing also, because you really just don't want to go into the weekend all pissed off because you oversized and you just blew all your gains for the week. So just be mindful of that. But that's all I got. Matt, on to you.
Yeah, well, I go into most weekends pissed off, so I guess I'm kidding. It's actually work.
Nothing new there.
Nothing new. It's fine. Lawn's getting long, man. I gotta cut it this weekend. But those
blues didn't really put you in a good place.
Oh man, talk about shit in the bed last night. Shit the bed worse than the Eagles. So sorry, Philly fans. Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, thanks, Mario. You look sleepy too. I appreciate that. That's good out there, bro. But anyway, no. Yeah, I will fully. I didn't think the Giants had a chance, and for them to slap the Eagles around. I mean, say what you want about the Eagles, it's going to be entertaining if and when they finally implode, right? Because their coach is clearly a very kind-hearted, stable individual. It's worked to this point, but these guys with gimmicks, it always ends poorly. But anyway, guys, let's get into the RTY. We're going to stay in the indexes right now. We're still kind of within this, we've poked back into this little area of consolidation that we had for quite some time at 2475 up to about the 2500 level. And so, again, we've broken down below at these aren't, wow, okay. So clearly I was tired.
Chat is ruthless today.
Well, you know what? No, it's only fair. It's only fair because I got that shit like on Tuesday or Wednesday. So apparently I just passed the blunt on to you, and we're here.
yeah, clearly. I wish these people would go up to some of the women in their lives and say, like in real life, and say, "You look tired today."
Yes.
Let me know how that works out for
Let
you.
me know how that works. I'd be curious too.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, we're kind of right in between this larger zone of consolidations. We're going to expand now, and eventually you get to zone so big it just doesn't matter, right? And so the RTY for me is really kind of off limits here until we make a run up to 2500 or a run down towards 2450. Good news is we're kind of right in the middle of that, so I do think we can get a little bit of some buying action if the ES and the NQ pickup. The problem is, again, we're in a little bit of a news vacuum. We're in a little bit of a time period here with the government shutdown before earnings, before the next FOMC. We're far enough away from the last FOMC. It's not really having an effect on us anymore. So again, RTY, not much going on there for me. GC has had some really nice action. We pumped up into Wednesday. Yesterday, we consolidated a nice little pullback here, guys. Until we get the next leg down, okay? There is nothing for me to consider for this other than just profit taking, right? I mean, when we zoom out, we did a look at the daily on gold yesterday, and it's been a near parabolic move up, followed by another near parabolic move up. And so to me, yesterday was just nothing more than a little profit taking for some of the institutions that maybe have been long for the last month or two, right? So for me, I'm actually looking for a test of the 3980 level, maybe heading into the open, and then a rally from there. Obviously, I don't need to tell you guys the 4000 level is a big level, regardless if it's algos, if it's just a mental level. Holding that level is going to be very important. If we break back down below that, 3960 is on deck. If we hold, I think we could be at new all-time highs again. Maybe not today, but as we move into Monday or Tuesday. Oil is free falling right now here, guys. Free falling like the Tom Petty song. Good song, by the way. R.I.P. Tom Petty. So breaking down below 60.40. So for me, I got to see where the extension on this move is. Probably 60 is on deck, and we'll stabilize from there. 60 is a level we have not seen since back in June, guys. So I'm not really going to be looking that far back to say, okay, here's support and resistance. At some point, you just got to look at the short term on the chart. And for me, so this is basically new short-term lows, right? Not, of course, not new all-time lows or new all-time highs, but just within the short term. So again, I'm going to be looking for a test of the 60 level and a stabilization there, and see if we can move back up from there. I find it hard to believe OPEC's going to let us get below 60 over an extended period of time, but again, you never know. And of course, with oil, we'll always watch for the geopolitical, the Russia situation, India buying oil from Russia, or Europe buying oil from Russia despite sanctioning them and being called out for that. So there's a whole lot going on with oil. So if you're trading that, just make sure that you're careful. But outside of that, guys, I think we've kind of got everything covered to see how we go into the open. We are 36 minutes from the New York Open. I think it's going to be a very tradable day, guys. It's been an okay week. Good movement week. Decent in terms of setups. I'm looking for a strong close on Friday.
All right. So you're bullish today, it sounds like.
I am, yes.
All right.
Interesting. I'm actually looking at a short setup on NQ right now. Doesn't mean we can't be bullish for today.
Oh, just because I have a bullish bias doesn't mean I can't take a short. I just I still,
of course.
Again, as long as we keep making new all-time highs, it's tough to be anything but bullish.
Mm-hmm. By the day.
Well, Matt, the thing is, when you say we're bullish for today, I do not take any shorts, because when you say bullish, it is bullish. That's how it is.
Okay.
How the market works. We only go up. Oh, there's actually a guy. There's actually a guy in the chat who always says that in the London stream. He always says, "Buy the
post-COVID, it's hard to argue.
You can't lose. Buy the dip on gold. You can't lose."
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue in the last few years. I mean, we have had some longer term pullbacks. And we did actually have we forget we had an honest to goodness correction earlier this year.
Yep.
And now it's just, for me, I think I think 2026 is going to be very interesting, and I'm not ready to say that we're going to just continue this all-time bullish run into late 2026, but I do think we're going to close out the year pretty strong.
Let's see.
Santa rally coming in hot.
Sam says, sounds like some financial advice. Nah, it's not financial advice. Actually, you guys, the setup I'm looking for right now is a short on NQ. Why? Because the hourly candle that we're currently in swept the previous hour's high, and YM took out the Asia high, NQ did not, still not, but we can use that as confluence. So what I would wait for is a tap back into the point of interest, which could be this fair value gap, for example. Strong reaction candle out of it, take the short, stop above the high of that, and then target the lows here. So let's see if we get that. I need the candle close, the hourly candle close first.
Tanner, you got this. 30 points away from first payout ever. Yes.
Oh yeah.
You got this.
Well, background Nick would say if you full port it, it's only like 5 points. Don't do it. That's a joke. Don't do
that.
Yeah, don't feel you need to get that on a single trade, Tanner. It may take you, you may need to make 15 points, lose 10, make 15. Just don't. Just do if you're this close, you're clearly doing something right. I mean, obviously, I don't know anything about your setup system or risk management, but you've gotten to this point. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what you're doing. Let's see. Any setups you guys are seeing? Marion, Matt?
Not yet. I'm just sort of. I'm kind of doing a few little scans behind the scene here, but nothing jumping out to me at this exact moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta wait. For me, I gotta wait a little bit because we are rejecting this supply zone right now. Way too late to enter, in my opinion. I would have liked to get a retrace on the NQ back to the 35s, but I think the next level, if we don't hold, I would say if we don't hold around like 269, then we have room down to like the 50s, which obviously that would be pre-market low. We do have this trend line too. We're kind of sandwiched in between two trend lines right now, so that would, breaking either would give a little bit more confluence. Though to the downside, I would still be a little bit more cautious because we do have another demand zone on the NASDAQ. And that's pretty much from yesterday. But yeah, nothing like screaming out at me, I would say.
Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
Your chart starts screaming at you that you may need to make an appointment.
Yeah, I've had to do that several times in the past.
Yeah.
Actually, this demand zone is not even valid anymore. I don't even know why I have that anymore. But yeah, so I'll be looking for that previous day low. Actually, that could be a nice trade now that I look at it. Pre-market low break, though. I'm just talking out loud, guys. My brain is braining out loud.
Brain is braining out loud. All right, let's see what happens in a minute and 14 seconds. That's when the hourly closes.
Oh, so it's going to be one of those no filter Merriam days, huh?
I've been quiet so far, so I don't know what that can insinuate.
Layers to that joke. Message. Terrence, bring her some more matcha. She needs more caffeine.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to finish all our food because we're leaving and whatever. But it's trying to prepare for not having the right amount of food at the house and not buying and leaving anything to go to waste is a challenge. I've pretty much used all of the milk in the house, so that's gonna be fun.
She needs some milk.
So if it's any more caffeine runs, they're gonna have to be to a coffee shop, not in this house. Very accessible, unfortunately. Yeah,
DS hard for me to. I don't know. 700 more in drawdown. I could be a smart ass and just say trade better, but in all honesty, I don't know anything about your strategy or Honestly, guys, is this one thing I say when it comes to, evals or funded accounts and all that, like, you should always be cognizant of your goals, what you need to get to funded, what you need to pay out. Don't get me, I don't want anyone to misinterpret what I'm about to say. You always do need to be aware of that. But at the same time, if you have a system that you put the time, energy, and effort in, it has an edge, just trade it. That's it. Right. Like, so if to get to the point you're at where you're close to your drawdown, if you've just, if you've made 5 trades and 4 of them are losers, you got to kind of reevaluate your system and what you're doing. If you've just mismanaged a couple trades, let's say you have 5 winners and 3 losers, but those 3 losers, one of them you mismanaged for an $800 loss, another, you see how I'm laying this out. Again, you've really got to just trade your system. And if you're blowing evals left and right with your system and you're following the rules, your system sucks. Not to find a point on it. But if you're not following your system, or you're just like, it's going to go up, I'm going to buy, it's going to go down, I'm going to sell, without structure, risk management, and a system, it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe people can luck into passing an eval without a system. Some can even get a payout. To get consistent payouts, to get to a point where you're a Tradeify live trader, which why wouldn't you want to be? Because then you get to talk to Coach Tank one-on-one, and that's a life-changing experience, I can tell you. And I'm really not being a smartass with that. The guy makes you look at a lot of things in ways you're not used to looking at them. But yeah, I feel like he would have been a great life coach in addition to a trading coach. Just that biting sarcasm, the dry British wit is just perfect. But anyway, so without knowing a whole lot, I can't, really advise you on that.
That makes sense. But by the way, we're just getting the pullback now that I was talking about. The question is, are we going to react to it or not? Just an update on that potential trade.
Do we what are you looking for specifically? For what kind of reaction?
You see how this 5-minute candle now tapped into this fair value gap? What I want to see is that it basically reverses and closes bearish, or shows that the bears are pushing it down, meaning we get a selling wick. Maybe a close like that would be nice.
Okay.
Just so I see there's something happening in that area.
Mm-hmm.
If not, the setup is invalidated. I mean, it can happen like 1 or 2 candles later as well. That doesn't really matter. But I just want to see a reaction at that area.
So basically a tap into beep up.
Beep up. Exactly.
God, we're starting early this morning.
By the way, shout out to Jessica in the chat. First time here. Anybody else who's first time here?
What's up, Jessica?
Know. Say
Good
first.
Good morning, Jessica.
Say first in the chat if this is your first time here. Okio copy. Says I went full margin short due to financial advice given.
Well, when you get your account that you won yesterday, hopefully that won't be the case.
Well, now, okay, I get the joke, and it is funny, but like when we're talking about a sim account like that, it would give financial advice is like telling somebody what to do with their actual real money. Now we have our disclaimers, and we're gonna say this till we're blue in the face. No finance, but like when we're talking about a sim accounts, whether eval or funded, it's not financial advice because it's sim accounts. But yes, full margin short due to hopefully that wasn't in your personal account.
Thanks, Ghost Trader.
Appreciate that. Love that. Nice. Yeah, I see all the OGs saying first time here.
Paraloco, first time here. It must be one of his other personalities here today.
Yeah, oh man.
Yeah. Same with fossil fuel music.
What will I have for lunch?
Yeah, Max, we're here every day breaking this down.
I don't even think about lunch until breakfast. I haven't even had breakfast yet. It's 6 a.m.
Miriam, Suriluki asks me that question every single day.
Really?
And then every time after lunch, so he asked me during the London session, and then after lunch, he asked me, how was lunch? I love it. It's a ritual by now.
Sounds like my mom. Did you eat today?
Why you not eat?
I love it.
Yo, good morning, Jose. Morning, JLF. Parker Mario says it's always my first time here. Yeah, right. Right.
Well, you know, technically, we don't know for sure that Mario's doesn't have that thing like 50 First Dates, right? That Drew Barrymore had in that. Maybe he really does. Is this his first time here every day?
Maybe.
I mostly forget the show as soon as we're done, so it's kind of my first time here too.
Oh, nice. Gold is interesting. Just channeling down here. Look at this. London high is the overnight high at 4,020.5, but it's just channeling down. Could set up for a nice long later if we break out of this. Kind of like it.
All right.
Still waiting for an NQ reaction though. We want a short NQ. Oki says, after journaling last night, I realized I deeply struggle with FOMO on the charts, but also IRL. What do you guys do to get over FOMO in real life? Well, in regards to what? Because there's many things you can have FOMO over. Oki, give us some details or some context. Morning, Chris.
I don't know what I'll have for lunch, but I appreciate the question, Sarayuki.
He's gonna do a lunch journal. What the Tradeify hosts eat for lunch, and then that's like every single day he posts a reel on Instagram, updating people about what we have for lunch.
Chris Lee, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a rough game last night, but the pregame stuff was awesome. Home opener's always fun, even if your team shits the bed once the puck drops.
Clips Worldwide depends. Asks, would you recommend trading MNQ or NQ to pass my funded? First of all, it depends on how big. Well, first of all, you don't have to pass a funded because it's already funded. You have to pass an eval. So if you're talking about that, it depends how big your eval is, right? Do you have a 50K? Do you have a 100K, 150K? Like what size eval do you have? And then basically I always recommend that you trade an account based on the drawdown that you have available. So I always say rule of thumb is 1 micro per $500 of drawdown. Lets you trade pretty safely. So if you have a 50K account, for example, and you have $2,000 drawdown, then you can trade it with 4 micros because 4 times 500 equals 2,000, right? That would be my general rule of thumb for you. Yeah, Trading Dream Team, same thing. I would love to see a London low sweep. I'm looking for shorts right now, actually, to that London low level. But first, I need to see some sort of a reaction out of this level where we're sitting right now. Just hanging out there, just chilling. Not doing much.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, on a Friday, if you're green for the week, protect it. Right, if you're flat and you see a couple of setups, you want to try to go into the weekend green or a little more. Don't go green to red on Fridays. And trust me, from somebody who used to do that very consistently early in his career. Yeah, green to red on Fridays ruins your weekend. You come into Monday, like, don't think revenge trading can't go for 3 days, because it will. You'll sit there waiting for the Monday open and revenge trade at that point. But no, just and if you're happy with where you're at, guys, and listen, later in your career. Green and red trades, green and red days, weeks, etc. But I cannot overstate, I think, how important it is for newer traders, younger traders, young by experience, not necessarily age, like first-year traders, right, to go into as many weekends as they can green, and especially at least not give away the green that they've maybe had like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on a Friday. That's a huge mental bump to go into the weekend and like, man, I'm $500 away from getting a payout. Let me full port. No, don't do that. If you don't see a setup, be very careful, and you can wait until Monday, guys. Don't the sense of urgency, and that's not, I know we have, the subscription, stuff like that, but most of the sense of urgency in the prop business is imposed by the traders, not the firm. So don't put a sense of urgency on yourself where it doesn't exist. Okay, so don't, if you're green, your goal today should still be to go into the weekend green.
Mm-hmm.
Matt's spitting gold nuggets today.
And if I did, I would get that looked at.
Oh man.
I mean, if it's literal gold nuggets, I'm probably going to let that go for a little while until considering where the price of gold is. But I think eventually I'm going to want to get that looked at.
Well, it depends how you feel. If you still feel great, I mean, doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, if I'm coughing up a lot of gold or something, I'm going to end up locked in Trump's basement. I'm good.
Yeah, you're gonna be a hostage real quick. You're gonna be looking like when you're streaming. You're gonna be looking like that one time I was in Chicago. Everyone was questioning where the hell
you were looking. You were in somebody's basement.
just like a flat white background. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Blink
blink
twice.
twice if you're not okay.
Oh man, that Airbnb was insane. Good times.
Let's see. David, you need a 50K growth evaluation. Then currently we have a flash sale going on, actually. That flash sale gives you 40% off any growth accounts. So you can just use code FLASH at checkout. Right now is literally the best time to buy. We're getting this reaction now. A little bit, at least. On the 5-minute chart.
Beep up.
Beep up.
Beep up. Wait, who asked that? I missed it now. Somebody asked the question. Oh, but how is 25251 London lows? Aren't London lows 25295? No, I mean London is still trading currently, and the low of the London session so far is 25251. The one that you're talking about are Asia lows. Asian market closes at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my time, which is 9 a.m. UK time. So that's why Asia lows are already established, but London lows are not definite. Let's see. I know, David, that you meant that you need the giveaway. We'll do you one. We'll do you one better. Okay. Today we're gonna give away 100K growth accounts.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
100K growth accounts.
Spicy.
But let's hit a like goal first. Right now we're sitting at 149 likes. Hey, we're 444 people watching. So angel number, get the stream to 303 likes, and we're gonna do a 100K growth account giveaway. Easy money. Free money.
Officially below 60 on crude here. Look at that sucker roll. Go, baby, go.
Dang. Anyone trading crude?
My trading used to be very crude. It's a little more refined now.
Matt, sometimes I would like to have your brain for these kind of things.
No, you really wouldn't.
No, you probably definitely don't.
I said just for these kind of things.
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Fair point. Okay, this is very hard to pronounce your name, Zaxilik, I guess. But how do you join the giveaways? You have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and I will drop a keyword in the chat once the time for the giveaway is happening, is coming, and then you have to type that keyword in the chat once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. I'll explain it every single time before we do a giveaway, so nobody can get it wrong. Yeah, NQ is just liking that area. Just wants to hang out at 310.
Yeah, it's not doing anything right now. Not doing anything.
Gold starting to look good for longs. However, I want to see a breakout of this channel first. Let's see.
They're rejecting.
Yeah, Tanner, which is actually surprising because Matt doesn't have kids. I don't know how he has mastered dad jokes.
Well, that's because most of my jokes off stream are very off color. So I keep a dad PG-13-ish on the stream, but no.
Love that.
Might be a
Good morning, USA. USA
USA.
was actually she was actually in the London session today because she couldn't sleep.
Oh. Well, good morning.
I'm not sure whether you should be complimented or insulted by that one.
Yeah, well, I'll just take it as a compliment and feel good
Okay.
about myself, you know. Easy. But I hope you got some sleep, USA.
I mean, if you were looking to trade, make some money, and learn a little something, I can highly recommend the London stream. If you were looking for somebody to put you to sleep, I got a whole list of other channels for you guys to check out. Some are on right now.
It rained over 4 inches. My goodness. Where are you? General area. I don't need like your full address.
Home address.
Don't dox yourself.
Imagine she just types the address.
Oh. She's like,
I was a coach, Luis.
Okay, we are getting the reaction now. Now I'm really looking for that short. Once this 5-minute candle closes, bearish if it does. That's the setup I was looking for.
Oh, Florida's getting all the rain, eh? Florida just rains whenever it wants to, and then it'll just be sunny 5 minutes later.
You're out there
Okay.
in LA. Do you even know what rain looks like?
I only know what rain looks like because I lived in the Pacific Northwest for 20 years. So, but
Yeah,
every-
but like LA just like removes those memories.
LA doesn't know what rain is. Ew, rain.
Yeah.
What is
Don't
that?
tell LA what the Pacific Northwest is doing. Oh my God.
We're like, oh, why would we like rain? We pay a premium for the sun here.
You
And then
really
we go
do.
to Erewhon for
That's
some
true, yeah.
moss. No one heard that part.
Dude,
Great. That
land
was-
valuations and shit out there is criminal. It's absolutely criminal.
What is?
Land valuations
Oh.
and rent and all that. Good Lord.
Yep. $150 parking for a football game.
Look, that's insane. I told my wife this.
Can't
We
get
were
over
walking.
that.
We park at a parking garage a little ways away from the arena because it's very easy on and off the highway. And it's a little bit of a walk. It's probably a third of a mile or so, maybe close to a half. But it's like I told her, I said, we paid $15 to park. I said, Mary
Yeah,
paid
you removed the
150.
zero at the
Still had
end.
to walk. Oh my God, that's insane.
Yeah. There were people, that's why I was like, oh, that's why people are walking and, Ubering or,
Mhm.
it's insane. If I'd known it was going to cost $150, you bet your ass I would have parked all the way down 30 minutes down the street and took my ass on a walk. We have to walk far anyway.
Long hot girl walk to the
Oh,
game, huh?
yes. Oh man.
All right, guys. So we are about 20 minutes or 10 minutes away from the New York Open, and we'll see what's going. Boy, oil is moving. Gold, little pop off short-term lows here. We're kind of reestablishing above the 4,000 area.
Oil really is moving. Dang.
I don't like oil. I just don't like it. It fakes
No,
me out
not-
sometimes.
150 to park at the football game in LA, USA. No, I paid $15 to park last night.
Robbery.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, do you take Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Like, no. we
Trading
won't.
Dream Team. I don't love it, but I'm gonna take it with one mini
Oh no.
here.
Finito.
All right, so I'm in this short. Stop above the high of this candle at 1475, risking 10 points essentially, and shooting for the lows here. So basically, risking 200 to make 900 potentially,
Very nice.
if we can get there. And
Very
I'm gonna move. Basically, break even at 50% of 50% of the move. Actually, no. I'm gonna move break even here at this low because I do not want to see the low taken and then move back up. So let's see. Small
entry?
risk on this thing. Entry was 304.75.
So you're break even now?
Right now, I just entered.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Drink more caffeine. Drink more caffeine. Drink more.
Yeah. Get your matcha. Get your matcha.
USA. Oh my goodness. Parking 60. I can't imagine paying like the garage next to the arena is usually, I mean, it's mostly like suite holders and stuff like that in say like, but they have limited spots. I mean, literally walk out of the parking garage into the arena. It's $40.
Yeah, Trader guy. It's Tradeify X. That's what it is.
Oh shoot! I gotta charge my computer.
That would have been running out of battery is one technical issue I don't think we've had on this show yet. We've had all the rest of them.
Oh yeah, got a power outage. Got Comcast trying to whatever.
Yeah, they were chopping
Break
down
everything.
trees and poles in Drew's neighborhood yesterday, apparently.
Oh no.
Let's see what we can get here.
Yeah.
Well, it's slow moving pre-session here, pre-market session.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, I think I actually do think we'll get some overall movement today, but we may need to look away from the indexes, right? Again, guys, don't. I've said this the last couple of days, but I know people come and go and tune in it. But like we're in the kind of a little bit of a lull in a vacuum due to the government shutdown, right? Like we didn't have NFP last week. Some of the government data and stuff we'd be hearing at this point, we're just not getting, right? Now next week we move into a little more earnings season. And then at the end of October, we have the next FOMC meeting. So that to me is going to be, really accelerate price action for the rest of the year. Between the holidays and 2 more Fed meetings, I think, we get about late next week, early the week after. And I think that through the entire rest of the year is going to be good movement and hopefully some good trading. But again, we might just have to, the bill always comes due. I say that all the time, guys. We've had overall good trading since the last FOMC meeting, right? More days have been good trading than bad trading. So sometimes, you just get a couple 3 days that stack up. That's just not the best price action. And that's okay. Can't have it every day as much as we want it.
Absolutely. I like what you said there, the trader guy. The more boring my trading is getting, my results are improving. Crazy how that works. When we start the urge to do something on every candle move just consumes us. That's 1,000%. I mean, it kind of goes back to, I think it was Oki that asked, like, how do you guys deal with FOMO? I mean, it's the same sort of thing. It's the same sort of energy, right? Like the actual like context of FOMO, right, is you feeling like you're spiraling because you see a trade running without you, or like someone posting a highlight reel on social media, right? Like that sort of anxiety, it completely goes away from your intuition, right? That is just like, it's like fear being disguised as urgency, right? And so because like whatever's meant for you, whatever's actually yours, like whether it's a setup, whether it's in life, whether it's a person or a season or whatever it is, like it'll never require you to feel like you need to chase it, right? And so when something feels aligned, when something is calm, like it feels calm, right? It's aligned and it feels calm, right? It flows. It doesn't feel like this tug of war that you need to, battle between your gut and your intuition. So it's, trading FOMO can show up as like, you forget that the market resets every single day, right? Like that's what FOMO shows up as. We had a nice move yesterday, and I felt FOMO from the sense of like, crap, I didn't get my entry. I had a really good setup, but then I reminded myself, we're going to do the same thing over and over, like for the next many years, right? And so even if you miss a move, like don't feel like the market is going to go anywhere, right? The market is going to be exactly where it is. Your next clean setup, right? It's just waiting for you. So you don't like have to feel like it's running away from you, because it never should feel that way. It should always feel like it's coming right to you. You don't have to chase anything. And that's the calmness that you're referring to, right? That feeling of like, hey, like I'm just trading my plan. You shouldn't have to ever chase it. So it's the same sort of thing. I know, okay, I'm kind of speaking to you now, but like the same sort of energy, right? Like you see people hitting these milestones. You see them, whether it's relationships, career, money, right? And you start thinking, crap, I'm behind. I feel like I'm behind, right? But the timelines are not a race, right? That you have no idea what that person had to go through to get where they are. Yeah, you know, and so you're not behind, you're just in a different part in your life. So, you know, the season that you're in might not be super flashy, but it is foundational. You have to go through these things to get to where you want to be. And so, you know, you got to remind yourself, like you're building the roots for you to eventually bloom. Oh my gosh, it's getting all poetic now, but I say all that to say, like, you know, don't be in this energy of desperation. Like your time will come. You're exactly where you need to be. So just enjoy that and enjoy the journey. And that's all I got to say.
Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. And it's a good thing. Mark Douglas talks about this as well. We're not battling with the markets. We're battling with ourselves on a daily basis. And speaking of battles, time for the opening bell battle.
All right. Yeah, let's see. I don't really like how we haven't moved at all on this trade. Still gonna hold it though. Risking 10 points in it. Mary or Matt, anything you guys are seeing for the open, or you're just waiting for the first 15 minutes?
Yeah, just want to see what the PA looks like when we open. Again, we're getting great oil movement. Maybe something to look at later there. I think gold is firmly established back over 4,000. So if that holds, I think there's something there. I've said, guys, and I'm very slow to make any adjustments in my trading. I think, you know, when you have a long period of success, you should always be willing to make changes, but you should always be slow to make them. Just, you know, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, because a strategy you've been using successfully for 2 years doesn't work for a month or two, right? So for me, it's I told you I'm starting to slowly make the transition to be looking at more than just the NQ, specifically the GC and the CL. So I've, you know, taken a couple of shots at those in the last week or so, and we'll be moving a little more to that. So yeah, for me, it's being mindful of checking those assets a lot more often than I have been.
All right. 1 minute to go until market opens. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Uno Monito.
Monito? Or Minuto?
Uno o minute o.
1 minute. 50 seconds. Also, let me refresh the like count right now. We said 303 for 100K growth account giveaway. We're currently at 275. So use these 40 seconds before the market opens to smash the like button really quick.
Just
Ooh, that
All right, guys.
almost
So it is time to lock in here. We are 20 seconds from the New York Open. It is Friday. Whatever your P&L is at for the week, let's try to increase it a little bit today. Or again, if you're green for the week, you're close to passing, you're close to a payout. Don't force anything. You got a good setup, take it, but don't force anything, and be okay with not trading today if that's what needs to happen. But anyway, let's lock in. Ding ding, motherfuckers.
I got
Let's
stopped, by the
go.
way. Right before the open, I got stopped.
Oh my gosh, that freaking wick. This is why it's so tricky for me to get into a trade right before the open, because it's
Yeah, fair. But I mean, risking 10 points.
yeah, you're good.
I mean, yeah, you trade your setup whenever the setup occurs. You got to be cognizant of the various times. But yeah, if you have you see a setup, take a setup.
I found, like, in my specific setup, the best times for me to trade are typically like the first. When I say first hour and a half to 2 hours of the market, I'm not saying, like, I'm going to enter a trade right when the market opens, but typically that's around the time that I find my strategy works. It's, the volume is there, the participants are there, and we usually tend to see better price action, but that's all dependent on your type of strategy and your trading, because gold, for example, moves really well in the Asia session apparently. So
yeah, true.
Yeah,
One quick thing I want to follow up on, and guys, if you get into anything, please interrupt me. But just something Miriam said right before we kind of launched into the battle in the open, talking about structuring your trade. And again, that's a point Mark Douglas makes. We are not used to the freedom that trading gives us, right? Think about any other job you've ever been. Even if you're the head of a company, right? Like, you still have things you're supposed to do. Like, I have to do A, B, and C today. Trading's not like that. You don't have to make a trade today. You may make 20 trades. You may make 0. You have we do not control the markets, but the markets don't control us, right? There is no part of the market that forces you to take a trade at any given point. So again, that can be a mental adjusting to that freedom. So
yeah.
NQ spiking a little bit here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice push. Yeah. YM as well.
Testing these pre-market highs here on ES as well. Let's see. Testing the top of the trend line here on NASDAQ. Oh, Naz.
Nasty.
Nasty NASDAQ.
Curious to see how we do here. I will very likely be waiting for not just the first 15 minutes, but for this news data to come out. Again, reminder, guys, we do have data coming out at 10 a.m. Eastern. So if you are looking to enter a trade, I would highly advise getting out of that trade or just waiting until the data comes out.
I do like to, we're pretty cognizant of data, but if you're somebody who gets sometimes caught in that, I do recommend doing what Nick does, which is putting a line on your chart. Maybe come up with a specific color line, a vertical line on your chart to when the news is coming out. So that's a good tip. So I actually never heard of that before you said it, Nick. I know
that's a good one. I like that.
It's so simple. It's visual. I love when I just see it instead of having to think about it. Gold is setting up for a long. If we get a nice reaction candle here, let's see.
SPX also with a really nice gap up. So I mean, it's fine. It's 10 points, but I would be watching ES to potentially come down past this 6782 for all my ES SPX traders and possibly fill this gap. So I would likely, in this case, be looking for a bounce at the pre-market lows on ES rather than a tradable short. So I will be watching for a bounce in this area at 6772 on ES.
Gold just went without us. 10 points since I said it's setting up for a nice long. Oh no, actually 8 points. Damn it. I was waiting for this 3-minute candle close, but that doesn't happen until in 1 minute and 45 seconds.
So far, a look above and fail of this pre-market high. Let's see. And this trend line tapped right into it on NASDAQ. I know we're not showing my screen, but now we are.
Now we are.
Yeah, nice little trend line tapping right into it at the 347 area. Previous day high is sitting at 334. 475. So this will be the level. Like this will, if I'm feeling bullish for the day, I want to see us claim at minimum previous day high, but then this pre-market high at 355. Man, I cannot see my screens today. My glasses. Oh no, it's happening.
Where are my readers?
Oh man. Well, I realized like apparently I have dry eye, which affects your vision, which I didn't, because I got LASIK. So I was like, oh, I should have great vision. And I went to go see the eye doctor the other day. He's like, no, your vision's fine. It's just your eyes are dry as shit. It's like, oh, okay. So apparently that's you suffer from vision loss.
You
could
can
be
take eye
suffering
drops
from
in that
dry
case
eye.
now.
What?
Do you take eye drops?
Yeah, so it's funny because I tried using eye drops and it's a game changer. It's such a game changer. So if you guys are going through any of that, then try some drops. They might help.
Hey, just want to point out this comment by Precious Dave in the chat really quick. There's apparently an indicator that shows the vertical lines when news come out, which is pretty sick. Live economic calendar, it's called.
Oh, that's nice.
Let me check it out. Live economic calendar by 2 degrees. There it was.
Oh, I think I have that on here. Yeah, I do. Haha. Look at that.
Oh shit. That's
Look
ugly.
at that. Oh,
How do I
wait.
get rid of that?
I can't drag it though. That's annoying.
Yeah, I'll figure this one out later, but thanks for the tip. Nice.
Wait.
Nice.
Oh, I was like, wait, how do you... That's kind of annoying. It like throws it on there and you can't hide it,
Yeah.
Like I can't see my chart. I have to drag it in order to...
Yeah, well, there's for sure a way to set it up so that works.
Okay, well, we're going to get rid of that for now. Coming right back into these highs here. Let's see.
Background Nick is asking, are we going to send to all-time high again?
10 minis?
I need to know if I should send the house long on 10 minutes. Well, do it. I mean, the poll says 52%. So if the chat is right, then send it.
Yeah, it's coming right into this 800 level. Trying to. It's going for it.
Do it.
Do it now.
You won't.
Bet you won't.
Oh, go to setting style, uncheck table. Thanks. Thanks, Ellen.
Oh, thank you. Pumping now. Pump it up.
Visibility? No. Style? No. Oh, table. Table? Perfect. Nice. Look at that. Oh, wow. We are going. Breaking this trend line, breaking pre-market high. Pumpy, pumpy.
Pumpy.
There are some sellers sitting at the 75 level, but buyers kind of feel strong here. So let's see. 400 is a level, and then 412 is a level that I see.
Very strong push. YM is flying as well. ES is flying. Everything's flying.
You get new all-time highs. You get new
You get
Yeah, ES right in the supply zone. Currently, ES does have room to 809, but we are entering a supply zone. So let's see. On the 3-hour, that is. Watch 400 on the NASDAQ. There are some sellers sitting there.
How often do you use the 3-hour charts?
It's not often that I find levels on them, but I do look at them every day.
Okay, fair.
So usually I like to look at the 4-hour, 1-hour, 30 and 15, but I typically like to chart levels on the 4-hour and 1-hour. But if I do see something on the 3-hour, I will take note of it.
Gotcha.
Like this one. This one came from this candle right here. This basing candle. And then I just marked the highs of the following candle just so I can have those highs.
Got it.
That was a nice supply zone there that I found.
Nice.
Actually, it is a 1 hour zone too. So
Yeah, this MMXM only this 1 minute candle on gold was nasty. Nasty.
nasty.
Miss Nasdaq, if you're nasty.
Mm.
Actually, these glasses are not helping at all.
Gotta get those eye drops.
Man, for real. It does tend to dry up a little bit more during this time of year, so yeah, a little bit of a dry season. All right, we are reacting to this supply zone so far. Let's see what sellers decide to step in here. It's a little bit too big of a supply zone for me to consider shorting in this area. I want to, well, and I obviously want to wait until data comes out, but I will be interested to see if bulls decide to lift it above this 805 level on ES and then shove it through this 809. Let's see how bullish these bulls are feeling today.
Let's see. Yeah, it's interesting because now we took out Asia high.
I hope not macular degeneration. Shoot, it's just dry eye. It's just dry eye. I did take like a DNA testing or genetic testing thing, and it did say that I have a marker for, I think it said I had a marker for that, but it wasn't, I don't know what DNA testing, I don't know anything about that, but I think I'm fine. I think I'm good.
I know, clearly you'll be blind tomorrow, so.
Don't say that. Right. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Anyone in a trade yet? Are we just waiting on the news? I'm not sure if we got well, we did get a poll up about the market sentiment. 52% feeling all-time highs, of course, but kind of want to get a feeling, a little, get the feelers out there. How are we feeling for today? Isn't dry eye a side of LASIK? Yes, it is a side effect of LASIK.
What?
LASIK.
What is that?
It's like the surgery that you get to correct your vision.
Oh, okay.
It's actually so wild. It's like they're frying your cornea with this laser.
Yeah, that's insane. I should do it. My vision is really bad.
Is it? Do you wear
everything
contacts?
everything that is further than the charts, I don't see it really well.
No way. So you wear contacts?
Yeah. No, I don't wear anything.
So you just go through life without being able to see anything?
Yeah, well, I see. It's just I don't.
Boy, I don't want to drive on the same highways as you. Good lord.
Well, I got a Tesla, so I don't have to see.
Oh, he just puts it in like full driving mode.
Now we don't have full self-drive, unfortunately. In Switzerland, it's not allowed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wait, no, you have to get that fixed. You're missing out on life.
Yeah, I probably should. Probably should.
Wait, so like when you go to restaurants, or okay, let's say like you went to Panda Express and you were trying to see the menu. Like, how are you?
He doesn't need to see a menu at Panda Express.
Okay, let's just in general. You're at a restaurant.
I see it like this, Miriam. Look, I see it like this.
I'm so sad for you. I'm so sad for you.
That's why I go to Panda Express now. Never mind. Let's do our giveaway here in a sec. We hit the like goal. 303. We hit it. Actually, let's do it in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
0, 0, 0, 0. No, it's actually this is a running joke with my family. Like growing up, I guess it started for me really young. I used to have really bad vision as a child, and like they used to have those health screenings at school. And I remember when I was we used to live kind of by this farm where we'd always pass by whenever we had to go into town, and like always when we'd pass it, I'd always be like, oh, look at those cows. Those cows are so cute. My dad always thought I was trying to be funny because they're horses. And he was always like, yeah, those cows. And then realized like, oh, she really thinks those are cows. She just can't see. So yeah, I went to the eye doctor real quick after that. But they realized like, damn, she really cannot see.
Damn.
So,
Hey,
Oh, my vision's horrible. I'm legally blind without my contacts or glasses.
no.
just a little input on the charts. NQ is pumping from here.
Mhm. Yeah, we have
Like
these all-time
retested-
highs.
Retested Asia highs and it's pumping now. Damn.
Yeah, 805 on ES had those sellers that were starting to fill those orders in. Next level up that I kind of see is going to be 810. So pretty much the top of this supply zone here. So I'd be curious to see if we do a look above and fill. Right now, this level that we're sitting at 805 is, I would assume, has to clear with traction, but we are making a really nice run up here so far in the opening session, but we'll have to wait and see what this data does. 'Cause this data
It does.
could reverse this whole move. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen this happen several times. I'm not saying it's going to happen. We could absolutely run up another 100 points, but this is why you don't chase, why you wait, just chill, guys, relax. If you're feeling any sort of FOMO or trying to get into a trade, wait for a pullback. Wait for a pullback. If you are feeling bullish, wait for a pullback, or just wait for the data to come out and see what we do. Because like I said, we've seen it before. We've had a nice run up and then complete reversal of that move. So don't get too excited that you missed out on this, because who knows what could happen.
Through that.
We still have these levels to the upside that we need to clear as well. So I'm just going to wait. Yeah, it looks like the data is releasing a beak. We did form the opening range though currently. So we are trying to break out of that area right now. The 53 or 25,376.75 is that top range. Obviously the bottom range is going to be all the way down at 25,293 on the NASDAQ.
New all-time high incoming. So background Nick, you should have sent it with 10 minis. Should have done it.
I'm gonna make this level for now. We'll see if this ends up showing up here. Are you just waiting on data as well, Nick?
Yeah, right now. There's no point. And I don't see a trade, so I'ma wait until I trade.
Yeah, like I said, NASDAQ has those, well, 25,400 is going to be a psychological level. So right now we do have some of those sellers sitting at that area on book maps. So curious to see how we react to that area. Right now we have significant buyers though, a significant order sitting at 25,340. So 340 is sitting right around, I guess where the previous day high was sitting. So if we do come down there, we could see a nice reaction. But we are sitting like a nice 30 points above that currently.
Gold is dropping now. Gold is dropping.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we could do the giveaway before the news come out. What do you think?
I like it. Yeah. Chat?
Nice.
You guys want it?
Do it.
100K growth giveaway?
Ooh, do like that.
Oh, yeah, baby. I think I know what they're gonna say. They better say yes. Okay, they say yes. Nice. Coolio.
Ooh, getting the selling coming in here on NASDAQ. See, this is why we don't chase.
We mentioned marbles, Miriam. That's the problem.
Yep. That's right.
Yep. All right, chat. So let's do a giveaway. If you want to take part in this giveaway, you have to like the stream. You have to subscribe to the channel. And once I give you the keyword, you have to type that keyword in the chat, but only once. If you type it more than once, you will absolutely get disqualified. So since it's Friday, and Miriam likes to say that, the keyword is Friday. One word. Good luck, everybody. Eels.
Yalla habibi.
Yeah.
That's what I always say when I'm in a long on NASDAQ and it's just pumping. Yalla habibi.
Yalla. Nice, Abhishek. You recovered your loss. That's awesome. Let's go.
Nice. Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down.
No. Not that kind of Friday.
Matt loves it.
Whenever I'm singing certain tunes, I just immediately look at Matt to see what his reaction is gonna be.
Yeah, I'll take the bait on that one.
Gotta get down on Friday. Did you know she came out with a song called Saturday? And it was actually a banger.
What's the punchline?
You know who I'm talking about? That one, Rebecca Black Girl.
Yeah, what's the punchline?
What?
There's no punchline to that, Joe?
No. There's not. There doesn't always have to be a punchline, Matt.
Matt is always looking for
is a punchline. So come on, there's got to be something funny in there.
Matt is always looking for those punchlines.
Wow, what a reaction so far of this area. Didn't even get to that 400 level. Huh?
Pretty insane.
Oh. Huh?
Hello.
What'd you say? Let's see if we hold this level here. This is previous day high. And Bebop sitting at the 26th level. Or are these sellers just really coming hot? They're like, you shall not get to 400. 87 now has some sellers as well. Curious to see what this news does.
Let's see who wins this giveaway. Trading Dream Team, you got the short filled at 25,381. Oh damn, wow. that's a ballsy entry, but I like it. That's a very ballsy entry.
Yes, reacting to this supply pretty nicely here. All right, well, there's still sellers sitting there, clearly. I like that, Chrisley. Manifest a win.
You're always going to manifest it.
Speak it into existence.
All right, Drew, whenever we have enough people, feel free to pull up the marble race and roll the marbles.
It won't boot. Oh, no.
It won't boot? Oh, man. Then you get booted.
You can't boot
Nick will fire you if you don't run the marbles in 1 minute by the
Drew
latest.
is unfireable. We cannot fire Drew.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, so now we're doing power washing simulator. Do it, Drew. Do it. I would love to see it, actually. Very interested.
All right, GC making a move back below 4,000 here.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Now I'm suddenly glad I didn't get filled on that long.
with the NASDAQ too.
Yeah. NQ, let's see what the news brings, but
Yeah.
what is the news again?
Michigan consumer sentiment, or
Okay.
University of Michigan consumer sentiment, I believe.
So
Yeah,
that
not just the
shouldn't have-
sentiment of people in Michigan.
Yeah. I always wondered like why Michigan was able to do this report. Like why University of Michigan?
Well, they must have a good econ department.
You dumping
And proof or cap, Nick.
Nothing burger for news. I don't know. Maybe sometimes we've gotten some movers during this data, so we'll see. But you're right. If we do get a nothing burger, it'll be very disappointing. Very disappointing.
Oh, we're doing the accents now. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
I can do the accents. Hey, we have the marbles ready. Wait.
Oh, let's go. Ooh,
Got
what
it.
is this?
All right, let's race. The first place gets a 100k growth account. So Drew, drop them.
That's like the literal song that plays in my head every time.
Yeah, we have to once do a Mario Kart night on Tradeify TV. Because literally every person says they're the best at Mario Kart. So we have to figure this out, especially Drew. Drew has like a weekly thing doing Mario Kart, I heard. Or he did in the past. All right, let's see. Solaf in the lead right now. Iris in the lead. Let's see who wins.
Oh my god, I would love
account.
playing Mario Kart. If we had Mario Kart game night, I'm signing up for that.
Same.
Me too. Me too.
And talk about nostalgia.
But it's got to be the original Super Nintendo Mario Kart.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah. It can also be on
even
Switch.
alive for the Super Nintendo. Get out of here.
It can also be on Switch. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
but winners.
Iris?
Iris just won 100k growth account.
Iris.
Hell yeah.
I think I've seen
Well-
Iris in the chat before. Congratulations. You
Nice.
just won a 100k growth account. Is that right? That's what we're doing.
Yep.
That's what we're
100K
doing.
growth.
Love that.
Congrats, Iris. Make sure, Iris, to add your YouTube channel, add your email address to your YouTube channel description so we can reach out to you and send you your free account. I see you already have it in there, so never mind. Did you already win once?
No, just getting ahead of the game. Coming prepared.
Yeah, smart.
We like that. We like a quick response and coming prepared.
Yes.
So, thank you.
And the response not being hello.
Hello. If it was hello, then that's fine.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Hello.
Hello. The new Mario Kart is wicked. There's a new Mario Kart?
Yeah. I haven't played it though.
Dang.
Not yet.
I want to play it.
My 5-year-old was playing you. Yeah, right.
I believe it, actually.
I kind of do too. I'm a little bit
This
scared.
generation's a different breed, I'm telling you.
Mario Kart game night, everybody would tune in, I swear.
100%. All right, we got less than a minute 30 until this data comes out. We're getting a nice reaction of previous day high here on NASDAQ. Let's see what we get.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pixel Legend, what do you mean Japanese accent? I just had sushi for lunch. It was very good. Karate Samurai Nakaminamoto.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Like Japanese people, they're like the kindest people on earth, but when they speak like that, it just sounds so aggressive. I don't know. It's like Arabs.
Charles, we do giveaways. We do multiple giveaways every day here, man. Just keep showing up and keep entering. You'll hopefully get there at some point.
Abik, I can't do Indian accent. What are you talking about? Yeah, sorry, Luki, that's true. German is really aggressive.
Yeah.
That's peak aggressive.
All right. 5 seconds, y'all. Lock in.
I don't think much will happen.
Yeah, no reaction so far. Weak.
I like the setup for longs
Usually,
though.
usually book maps is going crazy during the data drop, but
I like the
Boo.
setup for longs.
Wow, that was a nothing burger. I don't know who said that in the chat, but okay, we're getting a little bit of a reaction here. Some buying pressure coming in. Let's see. Huh?
I would like to see a little bit of a down wick first in that 30-minute candle, and then take longs. This actually looks pretty nice. Pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah. Selling, trying to come in here. See if we get down to the 37 area. Yep, selling, picking up.
As long as we respect the 40s.
Ooh, selling really picking up here. Well, see if they hold these areas. Yeah, I would think like beep bop 330 level. They're picking up though. These sellers are picking up.
Mind.
Oh
Never
my.
mind.
Eesh. All right, maybe it was just delayed data.
Yeah, gold is moving, living like chess. We're at daily open now on gold.
Oh wow. Yeah, gold is reacting to beep bop. Let's see if gold on gold this 39.88 level. Otherwise, I think we got room down to 77 on gold.
77.
All right, I'm going to take this off now. Oh, no, I want to take this off. Okay. All right. I might consider a trade if we do get down below this 25,292 on the NAS. That's pretty much where we drop down to, and then opening range low. So let's see.
No surprise, all the numbers came in about as expected.
Okay. Okay.
I kind of like Nasdaq still for longs.
Flipping long and short real quick. Yeah, holding previous day high is still feeling bullish to me, but these wicks that we're getting, this rejection that we're getting of the supply, it's kind of a weird area for me. I want to see if we can tap into this opening range low. It's a Freaky Friday. It's also 10:10.
Oh, true. So, do you remember 10, 10, 10?
I think I do, actually.
What were
think
you
I was-
doing on
What
10, 10,
was
10?
I doing? I think I was in college. Yeah, I was in college. but-
15 years ago, you were both in middle school.
Matt, listen, I grew up more in your era, okay? Your era.
Era.
Your
I know what a projector is.
that was a little freaky.
Me too. Me too.
Nick, you're not invited to this. You're below 30, so
I do though. Well, not for long. Less than 2 months.
wait, when's your birthday again? December?
6th of December.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you have any like what do you typically do for your birthday?
This year, so I rented out a mountain cabin. Like, it's not a mountain cabin; it's more like
That's fun.
a really nice apartment in the mountains. And then I invited some friends of mine, and we're just gonna have a private chef there, and we have a spa there, and we go snowboarding. It's just gonna be a nice weekend.
That's so nice. That sounds very, very, very chill. I like that. Actually, I think that's what I did one year on my birthday. I rented out a
Oh, really?
cabin. Yeah, went
Nice.
like what did we do? Yeah, it was like very similar to what you did. Like invited a bunch of my. It was during COVID though, so like just small group of friends that we went.
I mean, a bunch of friends for me. I mean, my best friend circle is like 4 people and my girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
It'll be a small group.
That's always great. That's what I feel like I've started to really value, you know, as I got into like my late 20s and 30s, and it's just, you know, the closeness and the intimacy of friendships and like doing very laid back things. Like I couldn't tell you the last time I went inside a club. Like
Well,
I don't
for
even
me,
remember what a club looks like.
for
get
me,
tired thinking
once
Huh?
I went to a club once in my life and I hated it.
Was it when you were in Miami?
No, actually not Miami.
No,
Was
him
in,
and I ended up back at the hotel early that last night.
Yeah, background Nick and Azanka, they went crazy.
That's funny. I think I got a text from like Asanka and Nick. They're like, "Are you up?" Like, no.
Hell no.
Uh,
All
As
right,
always,
so
Ethan, I want you to star that statement that you love clubs, and I want you to check back with me in about 10 years.
that
Let's
I'll
doesn't-
strike
look at
that.
the
I
chart
want
really
you to
quick.
check back with me 6 months after you get married.
yes,
Let's-
yes.
let's look at the charts really quick. NQ is respecting VWAP still, so nothing really happening there. Gold seems to respect daily open, pushing up from there. So I really wonder if we're going to push through or not, because if we push through daily open, then technically like 3970-ish is on deck, how Matt would like to say it. It's going to be interesting.
Very choppy on the 5 minutes so far here on
Yeah.
NASDAQ. We are holding beep up and this previous day high. So I have to stay long biased for now. But if we start breaking these levels and start drifting down to, you know, like below Bebop basically, then I'll start getting a little more cautious. 300 is definitely a level on NASDAQ. I mean, obviously it's a psychological level, but also I see those orders on book maps as well. Do have some sellers at this 350 area as well. So kind of a weird level to try to go long for now. Let's see. Buyers are picking up. They're filling those orders. Starting to get the move.
I don't like how gold and NQ are kind of in sync.
They've been doing that lately.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's been a thing.
They've been doing that.
For me on NQ, once we have a 3-minute candle closure through this level right here, 356, I will go long.
That is it. Yeah, I mean that's pre-market high pretty much. So that's a good area. Good
Wait for more.
area. I might join you on that honestly.
Ooh, okay. Mary and I both long. Damn, what's broken?
Ugh. What world are we in?
Yeah.
Usually we're both short together.
Excellent. Well, one of you is.
Da-da,
She got you.
Mhm.
da-dunch. Oh, those rat bastards trying to deny this level here. Let's see. Yes, feeling a little stronger. Yes, holding these levels better in my opinion. Leia. I met my wife on an online dating site. The only thing she remembers from my profile is if you're a cat lover, don't contact me because I'm allergic. Oh, that's funny.
NQ needs that push. Come on, NQ.
The safest entry for me would definitely be above opening range high, but that's also very close to all-time highs, so it's a kind of a gamble there. Not a gamble, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. We know what you mean.
NQ blown accounts today kind of feels like it. I mean, this chop we're getting here in this area is...
Well, but the other side of that, I would say, other than I mean, if you're a first 15-minute trader and playing a trend, you probably caught something. But outside of that, show me like where you would trade it. I'm not saying there's nothing there. I'm just saying, you know, we've popped up, we've popped down. There's not. Yeah. Show me on the chart where the NQ hurt you.
I mean, it's literally we're just ping-ponging right now between pre-market high and previous day high. So that's 25,355 and 25,335. Nice 20-point range to just stay stagnant in. So love that.
Ugly.
Okay.
Still want that 3-minute candle close through 360. Actually, 356.
Yeah.
Gold could be an interesting short. Although I don't really want to short gold. Let's see.
93. I mean, we could honestly just get some two-way trading happening today. Like when I say two-way trading, it's just range-bound trading.
But you don't trade the range at all, right? If you get a clean
I don't
one.
like trading ranges. It's very uncommon for me to trade a range unless we're getting like a look above and fail of a specific key area, or we're in like, you know, something like this where we're in a supply zone and then we do a look above and fail of a key area. I'll consider a short, but I wouldn't necessarily call that like range trading. It's just kind of like rejections of key levels or bounce levels or whatever. But
Fair.
yeah. Not a huge fan of range trading. Some people love it. Some people thrive on it.
Yeah, like living like chess. Ryan, he does.
It's just hard for me sometimes to identify the range until it's actually like too late to finally get in to trade it, and then that's when it actually breaks out. So I've learned my lesson from that. But you know, even so far right now, we're really just sandwiched in between two levels. So.
Yeah, that does not look too good on NQ.
And selling pressure coming in here now. 330. We have some buyers sitting there a little bit right where we're sitting right now. Pretty much where Bebop's sitting. But then 300. 300's that next level down.
Bebop.
Yeah, still not invalidating the long technically. Honestly, I mean, it's still a long for me, even if we do get down into the 300. Like if we just push down in this 300 and we hold, that's still technically a long for me on a bigger time frame. But like once we start kind of breaking these levels, like 293, 290, then I'm like, all right, maybe we can start getting a tradable short into like the 50s, possibly.
Speaking of a tradable short, I have oh no, I'm in now. 2 mini short in oil. Just broke below the -1
Nice.
standard deviation and beep pop.
Let's go, Matt.
Playing for a low a day here.
Is that you're showing your charts, right? Is that?
Yeah. I got the Tradeify up there. Here, let me pull Trading View back up so you can see the. So this is what I'm playing. The break below the negative standard one. Beep pop.
Nice.
So,
okay.
Stop's probably going to be about 60-20 with a target right just a little bit below low a day, maybe about 55 there. So
very nice.
Pull that back up so we can all.
I like it. Nice H pattern looking like almost kind of a weird one, but I do like that. That's a nice one. I've never traded oil, but what is the point value on oil?
I don't know.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Yeah, it's looking good right now. I'll let you know in about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 10 per tick. It's 10 per tick. Yeah,
that's hilarious. Nice.
I knew that. It just sounded funnier to say I don't know.
I figured. I was like, "There's no way you would not know that."
You laughed. In fact, you both laughed. That's so mission accomplished.
Ooh, selling pressure coming in here, y'all. Let's look at this 300. See if they hold it. I'm trying to trade this funded account or this eval account to pass it to get to funded. So traded it yesterday. Look at a possible position here as well. Nice selling pressure coming in here. Let's see if they hold the opening range, the 300 area on the NAS.
What's my strategy? Press and pray. Press the button and pray it goes where I want it to go. Hey, Tanner.
Hey, let's go. All right, close the charts. Close it.
Yes, lock that shit out, Tanner,
Do
right
not.
now.
I repeat.
Young man, you will lock out that account. I will turn this car around. First time payout. Hell,
that's awesome.
To the fuck yeah.
That's such
happy for you, Tanner. Now, what do I always say when you get your first payout? I mean, you probably have plans for the money. It goes into savings, goes to pay bills, goes whatever. But just take like $1 of that or $2 of that. Go buy your favorite candy bar and just like sit down a minute and appreciate what you accomplished. Then get back to work. Take a moment. Take a moment just to appreciate that.
That's such a great accomplishment. Love that for you. Love it. ES tapping into its opening range low here. Let's see if they try to break it. They're holding it. 300 has some decent buyers sitting there on NASDAQ as well. Ooh, but it kind of looks like they might want to come in here.
No, Ozampic, that's not what that means. I mean, if that's what he wants to do with the rest of his money, that's his business. I'm not recommending that at all. But it is what it is. Oh, I definitely don't like this pattern in oil.
Yeah, they're holding 300 here on NASDAQ. I don't know if that moves with oil here, but let's see.
No, just to be clear, I'm not recommending or suggesting anything that is illegal in anyone's individual jurisdiction. You enjoy a particular vice or substance that happens to be legal in your jurisdiction. That is between you and whoever you live with.
I might eye up a short here. I'm just watching for now, but I might eye up a short here on the NQ. Just watching this area, this 320 area. Stop would have to be 55, so I don't really love that, but let's see, because these buyers might try to come in here, so I'm just watching. 325 does have some sellers sitting there. Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, USA, if that's what they want to do, that's what they can do. That's fine. I just recommend doing a small little thing just to, because, maybe you're paying, I don't know if you're pulling out $5,000 and that's money that you're going to blow in Vegas this weekend, or you're pulling out 2,000 and you need that to pay rent. So I don't want to, tell people do this or that. But yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, whatever's legal in your jurisdiction, if a good bottle of scotch or something has your name on it, hey, enjoy. I'm not a scotch fan myself. Bourbon, yes. Scotch, no.
Scotch. I like scotch.
Scotch.
Yeah, they're getting the buying coming in here. They're holding that 300, so not necessarily favoring shorts, though they could let me rephrase this. I know we're not showing my charts right now, but if I'm to consider a short,
we can pull yours up. I'm going to be in this trade a minute, I think, unless it stops me out pretty quick.
So I was looking at, I tell you guys that I like to enter my trades on the 1 minute. I was watching this beep bop level to react as resistance, essentially this 28.25 level. We are holding above this previous day high, trying to at least. ES does maybe have some room to reject right around where this 93 level is. This 93 level is actually a pretty decent area, or a significant area. But right now, this hold that we got of 300, I mean, you guys see they tapped almost right into it, and there were significant buyers sitting at that 300. So for me, I would have been looking for a possible retrace about 50% of this move and then try to get short around this area. However, these buyers did step in here and push us through. So right now, again, we're still kind of chopping around. We're still like squeezing in this level. Or this area, I mean. So for me, I want to see, can we find acceptance above 344 for the buyers to continue pushing us up? And then this would start to flip and look bullish for me, especially coming into this 300. ES held its opening range low. So I'm not necessarily looking to get short, but I will be watching a possible rejection that we're technically getting right now for a move back down, because there are sellers still sitting at this 50 level. And then this trend line would be rejected as well. So if we start flipping, I might look for a short around 330, but I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing.
Dominic, I hate just take this as with a grain of salt, all this, but if you keep blowing a 50K account, I don't think you're going to pass 100 or 150. I mean, if you can't execute on a smaller scale, it's going to be tough to execute on a bigger scale, because your drawdowns are, I mean, what are you going to do at that point? Just, you're going to increase size, and your drawdowns are going to get bigger. So don't worry about the account size right now. Focus on building out or learning a solid strategy, and then guys, it doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, if you're consistently profitable, you probably want the bigger accounts, right? So you have a little more leverage, a little more ability to get bigger payouts. But again, if you're consistently blowing an account, it is what it is, guys. That's
yeah, that's a tough one, and that's the truth though. Like, if you can't build a small account, or build from a small account, you're not going to have the wherewithal to build a big one, right? Like I always say this too, if you want to challenge yourself as a trader, try taking like $500 to 1,000, try taking $1,000 to 5,000 and 10,000 and all of that. Like, I constantly do this actually with myself to try to challenge myself to take $300 in a futures account, which I've done multiple times, turning $300 into 1,000, $1,000 into 5,000. Like, that helps me stay like kind of, because you have to be very, very strict with your entries at that point, right? You got to be really like patient, because you have to be selective. You don't have a lot of money to just throw around and try out different trades with. I mean, really, one bad trade and you're done. So, and I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like, I've blown my fair share of accounts, but it's kind of a nice challenge to try to see if you can take a small account into a bigger one or a medium-sized one, and then from there you can really start building the patience to trade with bigger accounts. It doesn't matter if you have $1,000 in your account or $1 million in your account. If you don't have the patience or the discipline to trade those accounts, you're never going to grow those accounts. In fact, you're going to be way worse with a bigger account.
Truth.
Oh, hello.
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 Matt, how did your oil trade play out? I missed it.
I'm still in it. It's not looking great right now, but I'm in it. I put a tight leash on this, only 25 ticks. the risk reward is on point. I don't think we're going to get significantly below the low if we head there, but I do think we can crack it. If we push back below my entry at 59.90, I like the trade. I kind of anticipated it might come back up to the 60 level, but if it pops over 60.15 and gets back above the high of the, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I brain farted there for a minute.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
It's
these
Friday.
longs are coming in. These longs are trying to come in. We're trying to still reject this pre-market high, but this hold of 300 so far has been pretty nice. But this is so far, honestly, guys, this is very range bound to me. I mean, look at the 5 minute. We've barely been like, in 100-point range, if anything less than that. So still range bound to me. Nothing significant. Sometimes you just got to zoom out. We're breaking this trend line.
I like gold longs once we close the 30-minute candle.
Oh yeah, those do look good. I think if gold gets back above or can open above 4,004, I think that looks good for a long.
I actually don't want it to run much further, honestly.
I mean, even if you get a retrace back into, like, call it 398, and then you can enter from there, I think that still looks good. It's just that opening range, I think, needs to break above. NASDAQ's still struggling at this 50 level. We need to clear this pre-market high for more continuation. ES looks like I mean, honestly, they both look like shit, but this 5 minute on ES is it's not cute.
NQ, did it get to close through that level that I said? No, not yet.
They're trying. They're really fighting at this area here at the 50s. Multiple levels of rejection at this 50 level. So
yeah,
if you're looking for a long, I would wait. I would wait for a candle closure above that.
The thing is, I can frame a long, but my stop will be in hell. The 300. I'm not gonna take a 40-point stop.
Right. In hell. That's funny.
Let's see. Where's the like count at? We can give away another 100k growth account. Currently sitting at 504 likes. Okay. Guys, get the stream to 622 likes, and we're gonna do another giveaway for a 100k growth account. So 622 likes is what we need. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Oh, Charlie Trader, you're the captain now. All right. I'll ask you for permission next time I put on a hoodie.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Your impression of that is actually pretty good.
Great. I've been practicing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Dang, they are not letting up the 350 level on NQ.
Mm-mm.
They're like, no, sorry, try again.
We just don't love that for you.
Yeah. All new all-time lows look way better on you.
They're like not cute.
Might consider a short around this area here. Let me just see real quick.
Short? Sunflower short?
Yes, the only
Nice.
kind of short. I like the rejection of 350. 355, 350. I'd have my stop pretty much sitting at 360. But yeah, I don't know if I love like a 30-point stop on this, so I might wait until we get more out of this range.
What would you like to wait for?
Follow through.
Follow through? All
Follow
right.
through, because this this is not. See, okay, and I will admit that there are days where I look at the charts and because we're on here every day with you guys, right? And I'm looking at the charts and I'm like, all right, what kind of trade can I take? And a lot of times it's like there really is not anything enticing. There's really like this to me, if this was a normal day for me that I, wasn't streaming with you guys and I'm looking at this, I would probably close the charts. Like there's nothing screaming at me to take a trade. And so I have to like remind myself that, there will be days like this. There are often going to be days like this, especially, being in this position where we are looking at the charts with you guys constantly. Boredom trading will definitely mess you up. So, that's kind of the position I'm in right now, that I'm realizing at this moment that I'm trying to do is, okay, well, I can go short. Oh, but I can go long. Oh, but this, and so I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to wait and I'm going to be patient. I will wait for this 55 level to either break to the upside, or I will wait for that 300 level to break to the downside.
Just
So
quick update. I'm in a gold long.
okay. And that's all.
Had
That's all I
to.
gotta say.
I'm in a gold long. Nice 30-minute candle to closure. So let's see. Let's see where it takes us.
Nvidia just hit an all-time high. That's nice. Ooh, Nvidia is just flying. What is AMD doing these days? It's not horrible, but not great.
Not horrible, yeah.
Still riding up.
1-to-1 gonna be my break-even point.
Yeah, Nasdaq is just squeezing right now.
All right.
Squeezy.
So I'm long 1 GC from 4002.2.
So many freaking trend lines on this damn chart.
Got too many trend lines?
It's the one I'm gonna throw away. I don't like this one anymore. I will say it does look bullish. It does look bullish. I mean, we have not invalidated any of these lows here, but we'll see. Anything can and will happen on a Friday. That's for sure.
Apex Legends, the P&L that you see on my end is combined London session, like throughout the whole day, and minus 200 on New York. That's why I'm up, if you're confused. Giuliani went long too. Nice. Let's see. Chessie says Chessie, you're fading me? Come on. Chessie. Well, see. Let's see. Looks better for you right now. It looks better for you right now. It looked nice at first.
How's the CL going? CL, it's I'm up 100 right now. I mean, it did kind of what I thought it might. I mean, I didn't want to miss the trade, and I understood if we pulled back a little. Like, again, 60 is such a key area, and it may still run back up there and take me out. If it gets above 615, or 6015, it's gonna run a little bit, and I don't, I'm pretty comfortable with taking that that loss. But I think if we get back below, now let's see, what's the low on this candle here?
I got stopped out on this. That was nasty gold. So nasty. So Jesse, I hope you get your TP instead. Sorry,
Damn,
Matt,
what the heck?
Up, but I got stopped out.
I'm telling you, market's playing games today. This is a range trader's dream, though.
Pretty much break even on the day now. Up 60, down $68. We survived that.
58-17, Leia. You're swinging for the fences, man.
Chukudalo, your gold entry for longs is 3996. Oh, you didn't get it yet, huh? Not yet. Well, Abhishek, I took it on the 3-minute chart. So if we look at the 3-minute here on gold, like look what would have happened. Drew, if you can go to my charts really quick. So we had this nice 3-minute candle push up, right? Closed there, and they would have stopped me out pretty much immediately right after as well, even if I would have waited for the 3-minute close. Just it looked very nice at first. We were up 2.5 points, and then it reversed, which is cool. Now we're looking for the next setup. But the market is playing today, or the market makers are playing. If we reject, like, or I should say, if we respect this level here on gold, 3995.5, and we push out of here, I'm going to take another entry long. I still like it for longs. Let's see. Let's see. Nick, can we get a poll up to see how the chat is doing? Green, red, flat.
We are rapidly approaching the point in this trade where I get restless.
Why? What's happening?
Oh no, just like I think you and I talked about this the other day because it happened to you as well. Like you at some point, just if I'm wrong, I just want to be wrong. You know, where you just, I mean, you know, we're basically we're a little below or above where we need to be for break even, but I mean, it's basically the trade is set break even to slightly red for the 5, 10, like 20 minutes I've been in it. So
yeah, I get it.
And actually, very unusual price action to stall out kind of mid move like this. If it takes me out, it takes me out. I'll take this trade probably 10 times out of 10. But
all right, gold setting up for a new long. I'm gonna re-enter this. If we have a nice bullish candle close on this 3-minute candle, I'm gonna re-enter this. It looks like it wants to do it. Julian, you're still in long? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, now it's looking clean. It's gonna be a pretty big stop. So I might take it on MGC. Let's see. Let's see. Jeremy says, no, Nick, please, no, don't. Well, I will. Aha. If I see my setup, I gotta take my setup. All right, re-entering this in another gold long. Now we have a bigger stop though. Not ideal, but let's see. Let's let it take us to the moon. You can still target the highs here. Probably the candle body highs. All right. This is looking better. However, we still need to push through this level. It's the same level. Same level. It looks exactly the same like it did before. It looked so nice until here, and then it reversed. This time, though, now that we established a new low here, a higher low, it makes more sense to take this trade. Target for this trade is 4,012.6. Break-even point is 4,007.2. If this reverses here again, then we have a problem. By the way, we're at 561 likes now, and we need 622. So if you haven't already, smash the like button, get us to 622 likes, then we're going to do another giveaway for a 100K growth account.
Trader Guide's a good question. You guys just give yourself a DLL and take every entry without, and the answer is yes and no, right? Because honestly, guys, I keep coming back to it, and I am by no means, suggesting you don't take things into account with various accounts and growth, advanced, lightning funded, prices, sizes, whatever. By all means, you need to take all that into account. But honestly, guys, none of that matters if you don't have a repeatable, executable system with an edge or multiple, right? Obviously, the three of us have some different systems. There may be some overlap, right? There's been times where one of us has taken a trade and the other was like, oh, I see that and what I'm looking at as well. And that's great. But it don't focus too much on that type of stuff. Focus on finding and developing and being able to trade a system consistently. Once you do that, guys, everything else begins to fall in place. Then you can really then say, okay, this particular system, it does actually have a little bit bigger drawdowns when I'm in trade. So I probably do need a little bigger sized account for this. Or, hey, this one's a little more of a scalping system. It's designed to work pretty quickly. I'm right or I'm right out, right? And so maybe you don't need, but again, just finding one or two. And guys, we say, whether you say system, playbook, setup, pattern, whatever, right? Those are all sort of used interchangeably, much to my chagrin in this industry. But finding a system that you can execute with an edge, that, and then worry about the rest of it. So, but if you're already at that place, Trader Guy, then it depends on the system. Without knowing what's your average winner, what's your average loser, what's your winning percentage, what's your, how much are you often in drawdown, and et cetera, et cetera. Those are the questions that we would need answers to.
Again, rejecting the same area here on gold. Looks like we're getting stopped out twice on the same trade. Come on, gold, pump it.
Pump it. Do it. Do it now.
Bump it louder.
Hey, that works. Say that again.
It's like that one Black Eyed Peas song.
Okay, Trader, but if you've done all that, what's the fear? Like you put in the work. I can't vouch for the validity of your system, obviously, because I don't know anything about it. But if you've done that and it's showing some success, just take your trades, man. Just, don't ever be fearful of it. It sucks to blow an account, but you can't be scared of it. The minute you start the minute fear and greed work their way into your decision making, they're always going to be there. They're always going to be there. But when they start to work their way into influencing your decision making is where you have problems. So, built out close to 7. So at least on a short term, your system works, right? So keep at it. Just keep trading it. If you get a little nervous, reduce your position size.
Yeah, I was just going to say, just reduce your position size. That really helps a lot.
True.
And you get confidence from trading a system by, guess what, guys? Trading the system and seeing it. You can do all the back testing and all the stuff in the world, and we recommend that. Amos does a class on that here. But you still have to see it execute again and again and again over longer periods of time. Guys, I've been trading VWAP-based stuff for a long time. I see it work, way more often than it doesn't. But that takes time, right? That takes time to build up the confidence in that. But I've executed probably a couple thousand trades of just VWAP related stuff in the 6 years that I've been trading futures. So I know that it works more often than it does not. Nothing's 100% ever.
True.
Oh man, what a freaking chop fest. Ew.
Yeah, everywhere.
I was just complaining while you were gone about my trade because it looks like I might stop out here in a minute, but I was like, I hate if I'm going to be wrong, just tell me I'm wrong quickly. Don't string me along for a half hour.
The worst. The worst.
Yeah, you've been in this for quite a while now.
I have over a half hour now. But my pain is slowly looking like it's coming to an end here in just a minute.
Well, same on gold right now.
And I'm out, guys.
Oh, good.
Same on gold.
All right. So, yeah, that was basically just a play. Not gold, I'm sorry. It was an oil. For a break below the -1 standard deviation. And we basically just stalled out at that point. Again, I'll take this trade 10 times out of 10. This is a really nice setup. Breakdown, partial retracement, and then a move back below this area where we should accelerate getting down into the fast lane. We just didn't work.
Yeah. Well,
and that's what I'm saying, trader guy, going back to that point. Like, I will trade this again. And, you know, this is not going to require an entry in my journal, right? I record the trade and I'll do that in terms of like handwrite, because this is one of my setups and I executed. It didn't work. All right, cool.
Yep. It's not always going to be 100. There's no 100% strategy, guys.
Yeah. If you execute, guys, your strategy and you execute, you get good entries, all that. You can't ever be mad stopping out of a trade. I know it sucks. I didn't like that, like hanging out for 30 minutes just for the CL to tell me I'm wrong. But honestly, yeah, you can't get upset at it. Or again, when those emotions start bleeding into your decision making, like I can tell you right now, like the FOMO is always there. I want to go long right now. And I can tell you that because I was wrong on that, which probably means we accelerate back to VWAP. One of my rules is I need a cooling down period in my trading. So I just traded the CL. I need to wait at least 5 or 10 minutes before I'm going to trade it again. Realistically, more than an hour. But yeah, these are all the emotions are there, guys. I didn't lie. You know, it sucks that I lost and I want a revenge trade right now, but I'm not going to.
And that's what separates a good trader from a bad trader.
Well, and again, I know there's people in this business that talk about like, you can't have emotions in trading. And I just say good luck with that, right? There is nothing more rewarding or more frustrating than this business, truly. I've experienced both ends of it multiple times. But yeah, my emotions are just as strong now as when I started. They just don't influence my decision making. And that takes time, guys. It really does. But not all of us be robots like Amos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amos is the robot.
The robot.
Gold almost took me out, but it did not yet. So
well, then pump it.
It's never over until it's over.
It's not over until I say it's over. It's not like
it is never over. Okay.
It was
just
never
caught in consolidation. We just need to push back at break even now. After it almost stopped us out.
Finally, NASDAQ breaking the stupid 50 level. Let's see.
This almost stopped us out. That was close. 1 point away from getting stopped out again.
Good Lord.
A good Lord. Oh, that is not good.
They're still rejecting it, actually. Never mind. Damn, those sellers are like, no.
But gold still rejects that 4,001 level. Come on, just push through. Push.
I'm going to try a short here on NASDAQ at this same level we keep rejecting. My stop's going to be 10 points on this. So risking 10 points to make 20. Let's see.
I like it. We're not fading each other then. Love it.
On NASDAQ?
No, but I'm long gold. So you can go short NASDAQ.
Oh, yeah. The same sort of area we keep rejecting. I just took a short there at 50. So my entry was 50. My stop again is going to be really not much. It's 62 is my stop.
60. Ooh.
60. Ooh. Watch them actually break out now. Oh, nasty NASDAQ.
It would be funny and sad at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, gold trying to push through. Gold is trying to push through.
Nice. All right, getting the selling pressure. I'm going to take one off here. I'm in short 3 minis. So I did take one off at 41. So just 10 points on that. I want to take off more at 34. So I'll be looking for that, but my stop is still at the same level. Let's see. Oh, I'm not sure. There we go. Oh, these bulls are still trying to hold it. Oh, now 75 has some sellers. Okay. Let's see if they shove it down here.
Push it down for Miriam and pump it up for me.
That'd be ideal. You rat bastards.
The ratties?
35. Yeah.
Still rejecting that gold level. Oh, come on. Come on.
Or they can, just consolidate it forever. That's fine.
Exactly. He'll be back.
He will be back.
I'll be back.
I don't know why my oh, there we go. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know why my candles look so tiny.
I don't know. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, you have your positions tab pulled all the way up.
What?
Like the tab on the bottom.
Oh, well,
Pull that
because
down.
because my screen on my actual like my computer is really, I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't have like my full screen on here. It's literally like a quarter of the screen.
Makes sense.
So
Now it looks better.
all right, took one off, another one off. I'm only in one position now. I'm gonna move to break even.
Nice. Very nice, Miriam. Let's go.
So I want to see beep bop break here. Risk off on this runner. Let's see. This is my evaluation account that I traded yesterday. It's 150K growth evaluation. So we made about 700 yesterday, 775. So let's see if we get this moved down. All right. Break 25. I think we have room to 300. I'm going to move my stop to 42.
Ooh.
I want to see this level break, this 25 level break. On book maps, we have some orders sitting there.
Nice trade, Miriam.
Oh, a single.
Nice. Very nice.
So do not want to see them hold it here. I'm watching book maps right now, which is why I moved my stop just above this 9 EMA here on the 1 minute. Let's see if they break 25 and then continue further. Because right now, like, this is one of those days, guys, where I'm not like looking for a hero here. I'm looking for a scalpable move. They're holding beep bop, this 25 area. So I'm not trying to be too greedy with it. Basically, that's why I'm taking these really quick moves. Let me just take that order off so I don't actually have it.
Big scalpies.
Quick scalpies. That's all I want today. On days like this, that's what I do. Like, I'm not looking for a massive move. They're holding this 25 so far. So they could stop me out, which is fine. Let's see. Yep. All right. I'm out of that trade for 605.
Nice. Well done, Mary.
Oh, thank you.
Nice,
How's
nice.
gold doing?
Gold is hanging around my entry. That's what it's doing. It's kind of chilling the same way like our like count is chilling. We need that like count to go up, guys. 622 likes and we do another giveaway for a 100k growth account. So smash that like button. It's free. It's fun.
It's free. It's fun.
Yeah, gold just can't push through this level.
This is so choppy. I mean, we still have room on the NAS, but we're rejecting this 50 area still. 47 was 46 with that level. Break 25, I think we could try to fill down to 318. I wanted to get in and out. I was not looking for this. But these are good trades in terms of like not having drawdown. That's always the best, but you can't always get what you want. So take what you get.
True.
Go hard when the market is easy. Go easy when the market's hard.
Lumi, good morning.
What's up, Lumi?
Hey, good morning, Lumi. I'm in a gold long, Lumi. What are your thoughts on that, golden girl?
Golden girl.
I'm not a fan, honestly, myself. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Nasty Nas. Chopping everyone up right now. Yes, Mr. Jinxie, we are all trading eval accounts right now. I'm trying to pass my eval. It's a 50k growth. So we got a ways. But I think 9,000 is the profit target on that.
Yep. 9k. You gotta full send them.
But we're gonna trade it together. We're gonna trade it together.
Eh?
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 Oh!
What happened?
Holy crap.
What the
was just said?
fuck? Oh,
happened?
my poor shorts.
Oh, NQ. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. I see what
All
happened.
right, I got an eye on the news feed. This is something. 9:58 Central. No, this is got to be Trump. Got to be a tweet
Holy
somewhere.
shit.
Trumpleton.
Holy shit.
Yeah, your shorts were pretty sweet. I'm moving break even, guys. I'm not gonna do
Oh
this.
my gosh.
I have my stop at break even. gold is rallying right now.
Oh, my poor shorts. Dang.
Nothing
All right,
coming
what is
through
it,
either.
Matt? What do you see?
I don't see anything coming through in the news feed. It's got to be a tweet or a comment or something.
Yeah, I'll just close my gold long here. This is not no bueno. In
no.
profit, but I'm closing it because I don't feel really confident holding this when the candles
What
move
the
like
actual
crazy.
fuck
This is
was
insane.
this? Oh, all right.
I mean, I'll
Watching this
take
level
it.
here. Watching this level here. Looking at 164. Oh. All right. I know I got triggered on that. Okay, well, I'm short from that level. Really,
Wait, you're
really
short on
happy.
NQ right now?
Yes,
Oh,
because
what
I
the
got
hell?
triggered. I looked at that 160. I'm short from Nope. We'll see.
Trump threatens massive tariff increase on Chinese imports in response to proposed export controls on rare earth. Oh my God, we're gonna go December 2018 again. Hell to the hell, fuck yeah. Damn it, let's go. Let's get into a pissing match again, boys. Let's short this shit to new all-time lows.
Dang, that's crazy. My shorts went nuts on that.
Insane.
Yeah, I scalpied a little on the way down.
Holy crap.
Yep. China trade wars back on the menu, boys.
The ball, the
You like that, huh?
Man. I banked in December
God, I
of
love
2018. If we want to do this again, hell yes. Let's go.
Oh my God. All right, we're up. All right, I'm out. 3,100 on the day. Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so
Trump
I
just canceled his meeting with Xi. I was to meet Xi in 2 weeks. No reason to do so now.
All right. Yeah, I'm out of that trade. I scalped that trade for.
If you guys are about to order, we're going to order any tech or anything that that might be delivered from China, I would do it today.
Whoo! ES is
That was
gone.
insane.
ES is gone.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, you're getting your long coming in on gold.
Yeah, I closed it out as soon as the candle started moving like crazy. I closed it out. I did take a win on it, but not the best trade. It would have hit full TP now, but I was just not confident holding it when I don't know what's gonna happen.
That's crazy. Yeah, I shorted that previous day low. 25,160.
Seattle says, leaned back and broke my chair. Fuck's sake.
We're coming into a demand zone here. Let's see if we can try to hold this 25,044 to 25,089 level. ES just shit the bed completely. Completely shit the bed. Chat. All right, you know what? Let's just woosah.
Take a breath. Take a breath, guys.
Woosah.
How are we doing? How are we doing? If you got to step away from the charts, if you got to, take a little breather. I know this kind of came out of nowhere. We are living in an environment where news is the catalyst here. And welcome to Freaky Friday, y'all. Welcome to Freaky Friday. All right, they're trying to break this area here. Wow, NASDAQ just keeps going. Keeps going.
All right, here is the full post. Very strange things happening in China. They are becoming very hostile and sending letters to countries throughout the world that they want to impose export controls in each and every element of production having to do with rare earths. Blah, blah. Nobody has ever seen anything like this. It would clog the markets, make life difficult for every country in the world. I'm sorry, this is literally like 4 paragraphs. I'm trying to get the U.S. has monopoly positions also much stronger and more far-reaching than China's. I have chosen not to use them until now.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. This is, guys, if you were trading in December of 2018, you know what could be about to happen.
Mhm.
I was not.
25,000, guys.
I started in 2020, so enlighten me, Matt.
We gave up the year's gains in about 2 weeks.
Oh.
It was just a constant back and forth, all done via social media between the Chinese, like the official Communist Party account over there and Trump's personal Twitter. It was legislation, or it was policy by tweeting, and they went back and forth every day for 2 weeks, and we blew the markets up in those 2 weeks.
Interesting.
Puts were very, very good to me in that time.
Wow.
In fact,
Crazy.
I'm going to be looking for, hold on just a second.
Yep,
here.
I'm looking for something here.
Let's look at some SPY puts, go out a few weeks. I'd be swinging for the fences here. I'd be some far out of the money stuff here. Oh, these puts, oh gosh, this shit's going everywhere right now.
Oof.
Option chains look like a, all right, let's get this down. Just a second here, guys.
Looking at a possible next short here. Oh, yep, there it is. Got triggered again. Quick scalp here. Shooting for these 25s. 25,000. My entry, all right. My entry was 024. I'm out of that trade already. I'm just scalping the shit out of this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, this is just insane. I mean, we just keep breaking these levels to the downside. Nasdaq really strong here. 25,000 is this area that I'm looking for us to hold, possibly from a technical aspect. But right now, if we can hold this area, I think we might try to get back up to 2100. Otherwise, this catalyst right now is really pushing us down. So coming back up to 040, we could try to target this next demand zone at 82. Let me go back to, this was on Tuesday. So Tuesday's lows are being tested right now here on the NASDAQ. If we break this and come into this next demand zone, we have 986 down to 924. So we could try to, all right, we're trying to bounce here. So this is from a technical aspect, obviously a very key level, guys. 25,000 is a very key level. If we come down and break that, I think we have room to fill the rest of this demand zone now to 927. 4,645.
Damn, gold is pumping now like crazy. Insane. Sheesh, gold is flying. Gold's going to be at all-time highs in 3 seconds. Like that.
Yeah.
Whole market's coming unglued right now.
Nice, Lumi. 16 points. Hell yeah. Nice.
That was a good trade.
How much you want to bet the whole Trump family went short before that?
Well,
right.
I agree.
Let's see if 25,100 holds here as resistance. This is the next level that we need to get back above. We tapped into 24,992. So this is the next area I would look for us to.
Now, here's the key, guys. I will tell you this. What is China's response? Right? That is, so again, China's been very quiet and very hands-off in Trump 2, which they were for a while in Trump 1. And then it was, because again, Trump was sworn in January of 2017, and we're talking December of 2018. So almost halfway through his presidency. And they just, like I said, they went back and forth. And now, at the end of the day, they worked everything out. But it was like we were talking, like, I mean, listen, it's hyperbolic on TV. So I'm not saying I agreed with any of this, but like we were saying, oh God, if China's just going to cut us off, it's going to be the next Great Depression. And, so just this, China may not respond. And as we've seen with the tariff situation, Trump may say something and not do something else. Okay. And again, we're not going to get into, good or bad, whatever. It's just as far as, but if China fires back overnight, this could get really ugly. Like, we're not talking 20% anymore. We're talking 30 to 40% correction, potentially. In fact, what you guys are doing is I want to go back and see if I can pull up the charts from 2018. Give me a second here.
Testing this 25,000. Oh man, you guys, we might still be coming down here. 25,000 needs to hold from a technical aspect. I mean, we could come down to like 985. That's fine. But I think anything past that, I think we start testing the 900s.
Yeah, here, guys. So if you want to see, this is the SPX. This is a 1 week chart. And I know this doesn't look hugely dramatic just because of where we are now. I mean, the SPX is up at 6,600. This was all the way down in the 2000s, right? But again, look back to, as we moved into December, look what happened. We basically, so again, this was January of 2018. So this is where we started, right? And we ran up pretty good. We ran up from, 2690 up to 29. Like that's a really nice move. Don't let the lower numbers confuse you. And then we just gave it all up basically in a couple of weeks. So this was December. We opened December at about 2,800, and by mid-December we were down 400 points, which is a huge, very, very large correction. So again, don't let, just because we're up at 6,000 now, don't let that confuse you in terms of how big a move down this was, and some of it happened a lot of it happened in like a 2 or 3 day span. So just be very, very careful, guys. Now, again, it seemed, China's got to fire back. If China just says, or doesn't respond, or just says this isn't no, you're misreading this, we're doing blah, 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 blah. Trump's basically, if I'm reading this right, like accusing China of going behind our backs to do whatever. Is that true or not? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We see how the markets are reacting to it, but just be very, very careful, guys. And if you happen to be in an active short when in the indexes, congrats.
Crazy, absolutely nuts. They're still trying to reject this area here. Call it like 100 up to 65, like where we're sitting right now. 100 needs to clear to the upside if they're really serious about holding 25K.
So guys, again, this is why you guys, if you're day trading futures, you got to have a news feed of some kind. I don't care if it's just a curated Twitter feed. I know Miriam, that's what you do, right?
What?
Just have a curated Twitter feed for your.
Yeah. I have my Twitter up.
Or whether you have like a free financial juice feed or something that you pay, guys, you got to have something because you can't not know what this is. Right? Like you can't see a move like that and say, I don't know what's happening. Now some are faster than others. It took a few minutes for this to come out, but I use the Trade Exchange, guys. It's a news feed. It runs between 40 and 70 a month. I've used it off and on for I think 7 or 8 years now.
Still rejecting 100 here.
It's a weekly open. NQ 25K weekly open. Might hold or not.
Nope.
Let's see.
This is awesome.
That's insane.
This is awesome. Dump it to new all-time lows. Do it.
Yeah, now that is not too far off.
Right.
You always say that.
Yep.
Yeah, the 5 minute looks insane.
Yeah, if you were in something and banked, guys, or you were in something get stopped out, now's the time to let everything settle and just kind of do what it does.
Yep. That's insane. 6 minutes to drop 330 points.
If anyone was in puts though, ooh, you banked hard on those puts. You banked way more than futures, that's for sure. These are days that I love trading options. Oh my gosh. Let's see what SPX did. SPX went crazy, I'm sure. Oh my god.
I got some laddered VIX calls. They're printing right now.
Oh my god.
You guys trade options, especially I have a rule if I'm net +3 or -3 positions. So like I have 6, or net longs, right? 6 calls and 3 puts. I have to have a hedge on, or if it's vice versa. I'm thankfully not very heavy on the long side right now, but
that's good.
I still had some puts left over, or some VIX calls. So,
oh my goodness, good times, good times. Well, guys, here's the thing too, right? Whenever we get a data puke like this, right? We get a massive move, whatever direction, in this case, obviously to the downside. You still got to look at the technicals. You still have to look at key levels, right? The technicals are still going to be in place. Why? Because we have all sorts of participants in the market. We have algos, we have hedge fund traders, we have, big institutions, banks, all that still have their orders in certain areas, right? So you got to look at where the money is going, where buyers, in this case, buyers would naturally step in. And so that's why it's so important to have, your technicals down to key areas of supply and demand. That's literally what the market is. It's where supply, where demand is, right? Where's the fair price of buying and where the fair price for selling is. There are people that are like, I'm not willing to buy at this level, but I'm willing to sell here, and vice versa. So you got to look at the technicals. And right now, these major like psychological levels are always going to be in play. That's why I always say this is not just a key area because it's a nice round number, but it's psychologically, 25,000 for now is that key area. Now, of course, we dipped a little bit below that, but that's just natural with, any sort of market. So 25,000, I would even say as low as 700 here on ES. Now, I don't think we, necessarily push right back into that, but, we did come into another key level that we actually, if we go back, if we go all the way back to, this is like now end of September, and actually all the way back to like end of September. This like 716, 715 area that we just dropped down to was a pretty key area. I do recall this level very, very well. So 716 on ES has held. Look at that nice buying wick so far on the 1 hour. Now, doesn't mean that, we still have so much day left. Oh my God, we still have so much day left. So anything can happen, right? And if we come back down here, we start testing this 25,000. All right, now we start looking and seeing what levels next can we hit to the downside. Obviously, next psychological level, I think on the NASDAQ, you can say is every 50 to 100 point. But right now, we do have this demand zone sitting at 980, and it goes all the way down to this 922. So really 900 would be that next level that we could possibly come down to. Other than that, we start going into the 800s. Oof. We could see much lower in the next following weeks. So something to consider for today. But right now, 25,000 is that key level.
Just in the interest of transparency, guys, I did scalp a little on the way down in that same account. So I've got it up on the screen just so you can see that I wiped out the loss that took and added about $1,000 on this. So. But I don't want to change the P&L without you guys seeing it. So
you guys are crazy. You have some balls, Mary and Matt. Both of you.
Oh, me being a momentum trader, I sized the fuck up on that. I went in 5 minis on that move down to the
only 5.
Only 5. Only as much as my account would let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that. I like that short. I got in at around one. Well, I got filled at like 145, but I was looking for this break of previous day high. So we got that break. I took it down, took some off around like 129, and then took the rest off around like 25,000.
Yeah, I just went in quick 3 short and just scaled out too almost immediately.
Still rejecting this 100 level here. They might try to break this 25K. We have some buyers sitting at 24,950. 24,950 has some buyers sitting there. Very nice rejection here on the 5-minute. Yep, getting some selling coming in here on book maps. There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yep. Now the 50s.
Gibby, you can bash us for trades, but if you copy paste, you're gonna get banned by Matt, man.
Go sit in the corner for 1 minute. Think about what you did. You guys don't spam the chat. I mean, listen, you want good-natured ribbing of us, or you want to make fun of we take a lot. That's fine. But when you're being a fucking troll, or you're just caught, no, first time you're gonna get a little timeout. You keep that shit up and get a little more permanent timeout.
Below 924, I'll look for another possible setup here. Might come quick. Wow, they are really pushing this.
I'm just watching this in awe of like this.
I am in that quick short here.
This is crazy.
Let's see. 917 was my entry, which is trash. Absolute trash, but we'll see. Pretty much caught the bottom.
Miriam, you need to teach us how to trade.
Clearly, yeah. I got such a trash entry on that. They're going to try to hold it here. Well, let's see. Playing with profits.
Miriam, if you teach me how to trade, I'll teach you the secrets of sarcasm.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I think it's a fair trade.
76. Should have waited on that pullback, but it's all good. Oh, they're holding it here. Let's see. Playing with profits. It's all good. This is a eval account that I'm trying to pass. I think I need 9,000 to pass this. So we'll see if we get the buy or the selling pressure coming in here. I was looking for 25 to break, which we did. So let's see if we continue to get that flush here. 900 is going to be that next level that we need to break to the downside. See if we get the momentum move here. I'm looking for 900 to break. We could
Rich,
try to hold. That
honestly, what are you trying to accomplish with your comments other than being a dick? Like, I really want an answer before I just slap you right out of the room altogether.
Jeez.
It's Friday, man. We should all be happy. We should be rooting for you. Seriously, you're a straight dick if you're rooting against other retail traders. I'm just going to tell you that. I told you there's people in this business that are retail traders I do not like. I do not get along with. I root for them to be successful because we're all in this together. We're all, it's not a, it's all in this. Yeah. I mean, truly, it's not like, I know we say we're really just competing with ourselves, but there's institutions, other stuff out there. Just,
don't be an ass.
What these keyboard warriors get out of trying to troll people.
For real. It's really the keyboard warriors, for real. I just moved my stop to break even, guys. So locked in about, what was that? We're up 5K, 6K on the day. Let's go. I want to get a little bit more flush here. I'm really, honestly, I want to see 850. Is that too much to ask for? 850?
You're mad.
New all-time lows.
850. Give me 850. We got 860. Should we just try to pass this account?
Come on, bro. Don't get scared now.
Don't be scared. I don't bite. Give me 850.
Yeah, Kevin Lohman, and it was on that Truth Social platform of his. It just just put Trump China into Twitter or something, and actually, if you want to pull up my, I'll pull it up on my news feed here. If we want to put my chart up for a minute, it's long, but.
Oh yeah, they're holding 850 here.
You almost got the 50. 52.
I know. Literally.
52.
Buyers are trying to step in here. Is that my stop? Not my stop. No worries. Yeah, I need to fix my screen. It's like way too narrow.
Not the biggest fan of Tradeify.
I know, it's so annoying. All right, I'm out. 67.85 on the day. All right. Cancel all my positions. I think I'm done for the day, guys. Hit the target. I think below 850. We got room to 815. This still could not be over though. This could still keep going. I think until we get back above minimum like 970, we need another 100 points to hold here. Yep, this could keep going. Probably should have just kept a mini on, honestly. Oh, yeah.
Now monthly open is there. That's going to be an interesting level. 842.
We're just slicing through these levels right now.
Just gave back the whole month in freaking 30 minutes.
I don't know if it's Drew or Colin running the stream right now. If you want to put my screen up here and everyone can read the statement so they don't have to hunt for it.
Oh yeah, I want to read that.
Leave this up for a couple minutes before we go back, guys.
820 next, and then we have 789.
So, Travis, again, I want to be careful about answering any account questions because I don't want to misspeak or say the wrong thing, and you take that as gospel because we're not support. We don't. I believe half your trades have to be because that was on this show. I think they announced that. I believe half your trades need to be longer than 10 seconds. Somebody can correct me on that, or Degen, or somebody in the background. And again, do not take this as an official Tradeify statement. I'm to my best recollection. So
this is just going and going and no pullback at all. This is crazy. Let's see if I have 813, and then I have 789. And then 732 next downside levels. If anyone's still in this somehow.
Okay, more than 50% need to be long. Bodhi, I'll trust you on that because I know you've been here a while. 50% need to be longer than 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's just to keep you from hitting the bid and the ask on something, But yeah, I mean, there's some times, guys, where you're in something, you need to be out pretty quickly. So 10 seconds. Okay. Well, still 10 seconds, guys. $800 on deck. 789 next.
What's up, Amos? Amos in the chat.
What's up, Amos? How you doing, man?
Did you trade any of this fuckery?
Oh, I'm sure he did because actually Trump called him first. And he said, hey, listen, man, I'm about to drop a bomb here. Get short. Amos like, I got you. It's it's on the screen right now. That the Trump statement that tanked the markets is on. We'll leave it up for one more minute, and then I want to get back to charts. But I just want people were asking, so I want people to be able to see what was there.
No, I'm done for the day, guys. I'm not going to trade anymore. This is like, yeah, I'm not going to try to like short this. I scalp a lot. This is like these sort of days like this are like scalp city for me.
You just thrive in this type of environment.
I freaking love this
really
shit.
do.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Just wish they happened more often for you.
telling me. So yeah, I'm not going to trade anymore, especially now that we're hitting some key levels. We just tapped in. We barely even tapped into 800. We're at 24,802. Crazy move since we've gotten below 25K. But yeah, I'm not gonna get too greedy with it. This account is definitely well above where I expected it to be. So we're gonna leave it. We're only
lock it up. Did you trade Project X or Tradeify? Huh?
Not
can't lock it up.
Yeah.
Can't lock it up on Tradeify.
Yep. No, I'm not gonna trade this. No more.
All right, Rich. I gave you the warning. I said do it one more time and I'll ban you. So I never used the ban hammer, but you're gonna get it. Enjoy.
Bye. Beep up.
Beep up.
Give him 5 minutes to log into his alt.
God, what a dick.
Yeah, whatever. He's gone. If I pull out the ban hammer, you've done something really wrong. I tell you that.
Yeah, well, you know what? His mom just said his chicken nuggets are ready, so he's
Man.
I would love some chicken nuggets right now.
Actually, yeah, no, not even gonna lie. It sounds good as shit right now.
Popeyes? Love that chicken for Popeyes.
I like Popeyes. I really do.
That sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I still never had Popeyes. Damn it.
I got a really good hot dog at the game last night. I wasn't hungry when we got there. I grabbed it at the second intermission. Stadium food has never really appealed to me, but they've done a really good job. It was like a local place, just a really good hot dog. I was like excited about it for like an hour. I was like, that's a really good hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
It's the small things in life, guys. Yes. It really, really is. Like I'm trying to be a little funny right now, but no, seriously, like little things that you can control, guys. Just have a few of them in your life, and that's
I'm
you know,
all for romanticizing little things in life. Like date night, like, oh, I look forward to date night every single day and watching football with the hubby. Like, that's always fun. Or, going out for a little walk or buying flowers or, going to a nice, fun restaurant. Like,
or just sitting your ass on the couch, putting your feet up, having a drink and watching an old movie.
Facts.
Love it.
Love that. Oh boy, guys. Well, here we are. Market's just dumping to new all-time lows.
Yeah, that is definitely going towards new all-time lows. That's crazy.
Oof. Well, ES has room down to 66.63. NAS 729, next level down. My goodness. Yeah, with Honey Bunny.
Is that your nickname for Terrence?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trolling him so hard.
I thought you heard that before, and you were like,
Honey Bunny.
Honey,
because he brought me a matcha one time, and I was like, "Thanks, Honey Bunny."
Oh my goodness. So, Nick, this is awkward.
Yeah, you're fucked, Matt.
Yeah, no, Nick, you're up $424. That's a nice day. Unfortunately, the cut for today's show was $425 to stay on for the last hour.
Shit, I thought it's 423.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I closed the trade. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you've been doing real well recently. I know you're doing great on the London stream, all right? But
No.
I don't make the. Actually, no, I did make that rule randomly as an excuse to roll you off here.
All
But
right.
Have a great weekend, Nick. I know this London stream was incredible this week, so congrats on building that out. And I know there's more coming there. In the meantime, you're fired.
You're fired.
See you guys. Have a nice weekend. Peace out.
Bye, Nick.
And then there were
two. Dun dun dun.
Honey Bunny. Do you make him wear little bunny ears on Easter?
Oh God. He might.
He might, yeah.
Hey, Honey Bunny. He comes in like hopping into my office. Oh my goodness, the sellers are just relentless today.
Oh damn, we found Rich's alt. Now he's gonna load up his next one.
Oh, girl, out of here.
What kind of loser do you got to be to have multiple troll accounts on YouTube?
The thing that I don't understand is go have a life. Like, go literally like get a life and do other things. Like your actual goal is to just troll people on the internet. Like, what are we doing? What are you doing?
You know, it always comes when I see somebody like that, it comes down to that. You ever seen the movie How High?
Oh my God, a long time ago.
It always the line ever. I always look at those people and then things comes. Yeah, there's two things your ass don't get: respect and.
Yeah, honestly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
That part. My goodness, this market is relentless. 700 now. Oof.
I mean, honestly, at this point, it's like the market's just playing limbo. Like, how low can we go?
How low can we go? 700.
This is a fun end to Friday. I was worried it was going to be boring today. This is a fun end to Friday.
We were starting to kind of play with that a little bit, and then we were like, "Oh, just kidding." When we got that drop,
I mean, and don't get me wrong, I got a couple of chicken nuggets out of that, and I know you had like 4 full chickens, but and that's great. Obviously, when we can do that, that's great. But like, the movement is great because this is going to set up for a hell of a weekend. It's going to set up for, I think, because we're either going to get a response or not over the weekend. And if we get a response, especially if China's going to hit back, right, it's going to get, this is movement. This is all we want. Now, guys, again, you've got to, if we get 2018 again, December 2018, I've traded through it. I can give you some of the best advice that I got. Well, let's see if we get there first. I don't want to waste a bunch of time going through that. And then everybody, makes nice on Monday. So Monday is a holiday. The markets are open. We're going to be on Monday, guys. It is Columbus Day. Banks are closed. Bond market is closed. But I believe the stock market futures, all that is normal hours. So might be a little lesser vol. Well, maybe not now, but No, guys, this is what we as traders. I don't care if you. I mean, I hope you didn't, bust out accounts on this. And again, like you saw it with Miriam. Like we've watched Miriam get caught in something on the other side. Well, guess what? It went for her this time. I told you those things even out over long periods of time, and they just do. So it's it was skill that put her in the trade, and it was a nice combination of skill and luck on the way down. Similar with mine, right? Like it is what it is. But no, this could set up for a really fun rest of the year. Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh, I'm hyped. This is like, man, but you know what? I don't even want to say it. But I mean, we're down 2% on the day. This is absolutely insane. I mean, no one would have, seen this come in, honestly. But this is, again, like we're living in a headline driven market. So you really, like, we've said this from the beginning. I mean, we started streaming in May, June, I believe.
Last week of May.
Yeah. So, we've been saying this, like we talked about how we've been coming into this market, definitely more like head on a swivel, ensuring that like we definitely understand like there's a lot of headline risk. There's a lot of room for being faked out. There's a lot of room for, getting a move like this right after you closed a short, and so there's a lot more frustration with traders, and more so than ever, this is going to teach you how to manage your emotions. It's going to teach you how to just calm yourself down when you see a move like this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I freaked out seeing that. Oh, like what the hell? Like this is just something.
What are you doing?
Yeah, like what are we doing? So it's it can be very, like we talked about FOMO earlier, right? We talked about this, and for me, like I love days like this. I will scalp the crap out of every single pullback. Like this is my kind of day. But again, for some people, like there's no setup. There's no tradable setup, and that's absolutely okay. You just, whether you want to sit here and just, or you're curious to see what the market's doing, if that's not going to trigger you to get into a trade, then by all means, go ahead and sit and stare and look at what we're doing. But if this is going to trigger you to get into a setup that isn't under your setup, then don't trade it, guys. Just walk away, maybe come back after the market closes.
And if you missed it, don't be upset.
Don't be upset. This is not something that like I said, anyone was anticipating. This was all headline driven, news driven. So, it is what it is. But to Matt's point, this could really set us up for a really, really good next week. So
it's just movement. And what did MJ up there said we could, the Trump family covers their short Santa rally, and that's fine. We don't mind that. In fact, that may be the preferred outcome, as much as I would like to see a further move down. If it's much ado about nothing on Monday, guess what? That's a huge gap up, and we'll trade either the retracement or the continuation. That's fine.
Yeah.
This sets up most likely, guys, and look, this is a market. Everything is one thing until it's not, right? But this probably sets up a couple weeks of great movement, and of that, hopefully some good tradable movement. So no, that's we love this. And again, if you didn't, guys, a move like this happens twice, 3 times in a year, like that level of a move that quickly on a non-scheduled catalyst. Yeah. So don't. I missed it. Well, great. It happens maybe a couple times a year. Don't beat yourself up if you miss this, right?
Yeah, this is not.
If you do like you scalped a little on the way down here, okay, that's fine. I don't recommend doing that in like a personal account, but that's all right. This is stuff that we've traded through before, so we know how to handle it. And don't get me wrong, that could have reversed very sharply if Trump like made another tweet and said, "Oh, but we're still going to meet in 2 weeks."
100%.
Like we could have been blown out of those. Okay, that's it, right? So,
yep. All the above. Yeah. Now it's just like going back and looking at the levels, right? Like analyzing what levels we held at, what levels we stalled at. That's also something that you could look at, because like I said, at the end of the day, the technicals are still going to be in play. So you want to be able to identify those in times that we maybe do get these sort of moves, or some sort of significant move, whether it's to the upside or the downside, that you have these levels in place so that you can understand, all right, if I am in a trade, where can we possibly bounce at? So right now, like I said, this 700, obviously we came down to 670, but 700 is that key area. We're trying to fight at that level right now. So I would really, at this point, the significance of this move is telling me that every 100 points is going to be pretty much a key level. So I'm curious and really Really looking forward to this afternoon. Like I said, I'm done trading, but I'm really looking forward to seeing how we develop this price action in the afternoon. Because typically on days like this, where we get such a strong catalyst, and then the selling pressure starts coming in, it tends to be more of just like a grind down sort of day. So who knows where we could land by the end of the market close? But wild price action.
Yeah. Johnny didn't know Miriam actually owns a goat. It's out there eating grass right now. It's a random fact you didn't know about her.
I do a really good goat impression that I've never shared on the internet before, but I'm kind of like, I feel like you guys might have to see this. My husband can verify this. Should I do it? You guys ready for this?
You're silent for my health.
Oh God, okay, I have a spotlight now. All right, ready? What am I doing right now? This is actually nuts. Okay, ready?
Embarrassing yourself on the internet. It's
fine. I'm here for it. Okay. No, you got to see the actual tongue. Hold on.
Oh, thank God I just pissed a little while. I'd be peeing myself. Oh.
Do you need a diaper? Should I buy you some Depends? This is only when I make $6,000.
Oh my God. Okay,
this is when we get
please tell me we're going to clip that. Please tell me we're clipping that. If that's not on all our socials in the next hour, somebody needs to get fired.
Yeah, I just did that on the internet. That's awesome. Like, you know, this was unfiltered me really coming.
This may be the best show we've ever done.
Yeah, the market needs to drop more often like this.
Like, I don't even want to do the last 45 minutes here. I think we right there. I'm dizzy.
Oh my God, that's good. That is good. Oh, Matt's losing his shit right now.
It's Friday, and I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm running out.
We gotta have a little fun, guys. We gotta make fun of ourselves here.
This is the day that will live in infamy. I think Nick's gonna come back on in a minute. He's
like, what the hell did I just walk into? I love Kenya's comment. My hubby just came into my office. Perfect timing. Oh man.
Holy crap.
It's fun to laugh. It's fun.
You have to. And listen, all bullshit aside, what have I said before? It was one of the best pieces of advice I've gotten in my entire life was take what you do seriously. Do not take yourself too seriously. You know? I mean, and that's it. That's it. I mean, 90% of people getting like, you know, overly offended on something is because they take themselves too seriously. Guys, we're on this little fucking blue marble in the middle of a galaxy spinning at thousands of miles an hour. Who gives a crap, right? No, seriously.
Yeah.
We want to present a nice, entertaining and informational product to you on a day-to-day basis. Trust me, we do take that very seriously because we don't take ourselves too seriously here. It is what it is.
I can't. Like, there's no way. I would. First of all, what a boring life.
Yeah, no
kidding. Second of all, it's like if you can make fun of yourself before other people do, win. That's a win to me. So I'm here for it, guys. I'm here for it. Yeah, that's my infamous goat impression. So there it is. There it is on the internet.
My grandpa did a hilarious, and this was my grandpa Frank was a World War II vet, just a very, very, very nice guy, but he is a product of his time, very, stoic, very, again, nice, kind, was, never said a cross word about anybody that I ever heard. But, he was sitting in his chair, which actually I have his chair upstairs in my living room right now, read his paper, drink his coffee, and, he'd laugh a little bit, but he was a very, very stoic guy. And yet I'll have to find the video somewhere because I have it. I digitized all our home movies about 10 years ago.
Oh,
But
that's
he
awesome.
did a donkey impersonation. I can't do it. I've tried many times, but it is hilarious. And when I was a kid, it was just so funny because here was my grandpa, this little bit of a mythical figure, scary, but not like I'm hiding from you kind of way, just and then he would just bust out that donkey, and it was just like the funniest thing in the world. And
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
I love that.
Little family lore for you there.
We love a good family lore. We
Mhm.
love that.
Yeah.
So what are your hidden talents, Matt?
I'm trying to think. I don't really have any. I'm pretty.
Any animal impressions that you got?
No, I mean, you've heard most of my impressions on this stream before, but
Yep. Everyone has good times.
yeah.
Yep. NQ famous 200-point wick reversal. Absolutely. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that.
I mean, I am keeping one eye on the news feed here, guys, because I'm see what what is the follow up here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's my news feed?
Let's see if we can get above this 24,888. Same area we rejected earlier. Pretty much 900. 24,900. Nice, Songbird.
I'll tell you, if you're a company
Market
and you got some
Mario.
negative news to drop, now's the time to do it.
Market Maker Mario says I might as well take the month off now. Sounds like you had a great day.
Got some nightmare fuel in our background chat there.
What? Oh no. Oh god. That's terrifying.
It is, yeah. All right. There is an initial flow. I'm looking at the options flow right now of some puts in the index. It's not quite as many as I would have thought, but I'm going to be very interested to check a lot of that at the end of the session once the New York session wraps. See where some of the net flows went. But yeah, somebody said the 0DTE put guys. I bet they did. Don't worry, one of them will be selling a course within the next 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. 0DTEs went fucking nuts, I'm sure. And
anyone who was in calls, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna put my account into 0DTE calls, and it's gone.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's crazy too because we were setting up for a bullish movement on the NASDAQ. So it wouldn't have been a bad idea to, I could see, I could have seen some people taking some longs above previous day high. And then this move came out of nowhere. And that's again, exactly why it's super important to have stop losses, right? So crazy times.
Yes, we do have a giveaway. We owe you guys, so we will.
We sure do.
We will jump in there momentarily.
We sure do, chat.
Tired, Grandpa.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Right? I was long just before this move. Yeah. Hopefully at a stop loss because this was dirty. Dirty.
Guys, that's what, and you're gonna get some bad slippage on these. Yeah, you're going to in that situation. But like I said, guys, you do this for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. These even out. They really do. I mean, there's not a ton of movements like this, so you can't. If you're trading your technicals in a Trump bomb drops, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we are all set up to do our giveaway. I think Drew said we'll just do a flash giveaway, guys. And like you even need to ask what the keyword is. Keyword is GOAT.
Fun times. Fun times. Looks like we're rejecting that highway band that you got there, Matt.
Yeah, we're
your
bouncing off the
charts.
-1 standard deviation of beep pop.
Beep pop.
Like I have to scrunch up my charts to get all the price action in, but that I feel like it doesn't really do it justice.
Yeah.
I will say, guys, if you're green right now, I'm not telling you to trade, not trade, or whatever, but there may be more coming, or it may end up being much ado about nothing. Our ATR, our 5-minute ATR is 86. That's big. So probably I'll tell you, for me, that's definitely it for me. And just scalped a little out of a once or twice a year move, and that's it. Honestly, guys, don't chase anything. This is the markets are now. I'm not saying there's not technical levels. We just talked about one, but the markets are now completely being driven by the fundamentals. The fundamentals, as much as we love our technicals, and I say this very literally, the fundamentals trump the technicals
Right now, yeah.
and probably will for the next few sessions. Now, it doesn't mean we can't trade the technicals. We just need to be aware that they're not going to be holding up as well in an environment like this as they will be. Guys, I'm actually thankful it's happening on a Friday. We're going to have a weekend to digest everything. We're going to get something from China, whether it's a conciliatory statement or they more likely are going to fire back. The only thing that would actually kind of worry me would be like radio silence from them. If they have not made a big, like if we have not heard directly or indirectly from Xi by the time the markets open on Sunday night, it's going to be a really interesting Monday.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, it's China. They're on much different time zones. So, and that's what it was. It was usually Trump would fire in 2018, guys, would fire something off 2-3 o'clock. And then 9 or 10 or midnight would be when Xi's response came. So you wake up to that. Good times.
Crazy. Good times.
I mean, I made some money in that. Actually, my day trading was horrible. It was my puts, that really carried me that month. But I was just learning futures at that point, and I'm like, oh, this is going well.
Yeah.
But it's a mess. So, Drew, you can run that giveaway as soon as we have the requisite entries.
Yeah. Man. Jojo has won the giveaway. Jojo, congratulations. We're going to give you a couple of minutes to type. Guys, you can stop typing GOAT. Some of you will get that message in about 5 minutes. But Jojo. 100K growth account.
Yeah,
That's
hell yeah.
Win. That is a win. Literally. Jojo's the GOAT, yeah.
Oh, there we go, Jojo. Congratulations.
Yay.
It's been a couple weeks since we haven't had somebody claim. That's good. That's the only thing in the show that gives me anxiety is when people don't claim their
oh my gosh, I know.
prizes, man. Like, especially because now we've had multiple people take a free account to pay out. Like, I don't want to maybe this is a little hyperbole, but it is a factual statement. You could be costing yourself tens of thousands of dollars by not claiming the account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Definitely, costing yourself $100 or so, or more if you're, when we're giving away lightning fundeds.
Well, and a lot of our OGs have been winning some of these accounts, which is why it's super important to be showing up in these. Obviously, every single day would be great, but whenever you can, supporting us, and of course, we always appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, that goes to say that you should subscribe, share this channel with a friend. If you find any value in this, of course, and you can find us on our social medias as well. We can drop those in there. I'm at the Curly Trader at my on my socials, and then Matt will put his.
I'll type mine in. This is me on both Instagram and Twitter, guys. I mean, I'm just getting back to doing some of my front porch videos too. I love doing those. It's been a while. In my last place, I did one almost every day. But you making us a radio while trading club? That's fine, man. Keep us. I mean, some people keep us from some people keep us in the background. If I'm in the background, you cannot see my gorgeous face, so I do question that a little bit.
Yeah.
You could just put something over Miriam's on the bottom and just leave my smile.
That's fine. I can just wear a goat hat or something. Oh man.
JBPHD, we'll pass that along to background Nick, but I believe they're all caught up.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
3
He's
weeks.
been busy.
I would maybe pass along to Lil Degen like exactly when you won. Not accusing you of it, but we have had people claim they won weeks ago and they didn't. And that's a perma ban. You can't get you tell us you won and you didn't. You can't participate in the feud because that takes time to go back and look at all that. So, but if you're being honest, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
We don't take kindly to liars
or trolls.
That's a whole nother level.
Yeah. Also, guys, check your spam and junk mails as well. I mean, Patrick, I wish I could. Well, Oki, you just won a couple days ago, so give it again. You got to give us a full week on it, Patrick. It's just not. There's not a lot of historical stuff for this. Again, I can go back to December of 2018, and that's the closest we have. But a move like this, guys, I don't remember the last time our 5-minute ATR was at 80. So there's just not.
Shit.
At some point, the number of times that something like this has happened historically is such a small sample size, we really can't draw anything from. Right? It's not like Apple's moves after earnings. Okay, we got that 4 times a year for 20 years now, so we've got enough. Well, it's still a small sample size, but 2 or 3 is not.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've gotten this. Maybe April. Is it April?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I feel like we're good for 3 or 4 of these moves per year, approximately. But again, it's always, something that's the technicals don't produce this. This is fundamentals, whether it was Trump or whether it was something, even when Trump wasn't in office or Trump's first term or.
Yeah.
I didn't trade much during Obama, so I can't really speak much on that. It was just a couple years.
Getting a nice little reversal here. Let's see.
Dump it.
Honestly. Let's see if 800 tries to hold here. Again. ES has this nice little wick to the downside to fill. Oof.
Okay, so JBP again, as Nick said, if you want to go back to the stream that you won, and if you want to, you can do this while we're on, or you can, I don't know, background if you want me to tag you in the Discord, but go to the, don't put in a ticket yet, but the stream that you won and the timestamp of that. We're getting all this automated, guys. It's coming.
It's coming. We got a lot of new things coming in the pipeline. So stay tuned. Very, very soon, guys. Very, very soon.
Yes. Well, actually, Mary, you spoiled one today. Weekly animal impressions was going to be one of them.
Oh, gosh.
Thanks for giving that away.
I'm sorry. I ruined that one.
Tired of this trading, Grandpa.
I'm tired of this doing about. And they are just slowly grinding this down, huh? Eh?
Dooby dooby doo. Yeah, Marcos. It's a Friday, man. Thank fuck. It's TFIF.
TFIF.
So what are y'all doing this weekend out there in LI?
Just getting ready for the trip. That's pretty much what it is. Yep.
You're gonna be hit or miss with us for the next few weeks, aren't you?
hit or miss.
Hit or miss, like you hear a little, but gone a little, hear a little.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. So we'll see. But yeah, pretty much just I would say busy, but not like going anywhere or doing anything crazy.
Okay.
Just a busy weekend. What about you?
Yeah, no, not a ton. Probably just catching up on some stuff around the house. I don't think we have a whole lot planned. So
That's always nice.
yeah,
Not having too much going on.
yeah,
I
might
live
try
with
to.
these kind of days.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, it's so you know how it is. Some weekends you like to have some things planned, and some you got to keep moping and either get stuff around the house or
Yeah, always. Yeah, I've been living for like more chill days. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you
So,
there.
especially with this weather getting a little cooler. Oh, I just want to be in the house. I'm like, I just want to be snuggled in the house, not doing anything crazy. So it's where I like to be.
Yep.
How's the chat doing? What's the chat doing this weekend? It's Canadian Thanksgiving?
Oh,
That's
is
fun.
it? Okay, yeah, it's October. I guess that's about right.
Hey. That's always fun.
Yeah.
What do you guys have turkeys for Thanksgiving? Like, I don't know. I don't know much about the Thanksgiving holiday or the Canadian holidays, but what's like the Canadian thing to do? I'm curious.
Yeah, they roast a goose and then go play hockey, Derry.
Roast a goose?
Yeah, Derry.
Yeah, dirty. No idea what's happening tomorrow, but there's big plans apparently. Oh, what does that mean, Leia? Is the wifey setting you up for something?
Aw. Yeah, Leia's gonna be 40 tomorrow. Ah, you're old.
No.
One of us.
Just one of
me,
you.
not Miriam. But
Yeah. Don't speak for me. I'm not in my 40s yet.
I don't
Let
know
me
her.
enjoy my 30s first.
'40 is the new 20. All right. Well, my pack disagrees, but all right.
We can say the new 30s. That's fine.
40 is the new 39.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you should be excited. 40 is it's a good year. It's a good solid year. Not that I know, but
Jason, my brother, you are way behind the show, man. You were way back there.
give it a
dude.
couple hours, Jason.
Let me tell you what's coming in
Yeah.
about 2 hours.
Yeah. Get ready.
I mean, at some point you
Get
get
your
wait,
foots
these
ready.
charts don't line up.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
Guys, always seriously, and YouTube is horrible with this. Like, if you have us on in the background or something, or you click, like, sometimes it'll pause, and it may only be a few seconds, or it may be just always in lower left hand of your YouTube pane. There should be a little button or a little word that says live. If there's not a red dot next to it, you're not live. Click on that word, and it'll go red, and it'll jump you right to our live stream.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Although, welcome, Jason, from about
Yes.
2 hours in the future.
Good times. Good times. Well, guys, in just a few, about 20 minutes or so, we're going to have Lumi and Rebecca joining us, and they're going to take over the afternoon session here. So hopefully, maybe we'll see some continuation of this. And if anyone is interested in following them, I know Lumi trades gold primarily, so she caught a little bit of that move, or maybe a lot of it. I don't know, but she'll be going over gold very likely. And Rebecca, I hear Rebecca traded her NASDAQ. She typically trades ES, so I'm going to have to ask her about that. But We got Rebecca to trade the NASDAQ apparently, so that's fun. But yes, stick around, guys.
I just picture Rebecca trading. She's got the hood up on her hoodie and it's cinched like that, and there's just a cigarette hanging out of her mouth. Right now.
Thug life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
man.
just sitting there like, drop it, you motherfucker, drop
Yeah.
it.
Do it.
Mama needs a new handbag. Drop it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, what a day.
What a day. What a day. I feel like I need a cigarette after this. I don't
Friday
smoke,
goes, I'm
but
a little stronger.
yeah. What a day.
What a day this has been. What a rad mood I'm in. Well, it's almost like being in love. There's a smile on my face for the
Sing it.
whole human race. Why, it's almost like being in love. Love you, baby.
Aw. Is that your song?
No, she probably didn't
Really?
even know where that's from.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah.
We'll sing it anyway. We got
No, I'm
Matt
saying
Newton.
at our wedding, we our first dance was actually, so the I told you the cool thing at the wedding was the I didn't know this was a thing, the last dance. There's like a dual last dance where we do a last dance as the winding down the reception and everybody's welcome to join in. And then they actually, this was our DJ that told us this, they cue up a song and we did the Don't Want to Miss a Thing by Aerosmith. And cues it up, plays it, and clears the hall. And even the DJ and says they left. So now this was late at night, so there weren't a ton of guests left at this point. But so it, like the very end of the actual form is just me and her, nobody else in the room. It was really cool. It was a really nice moment. I'm gonna remember that the rest of my life.
That's sweet. Yeah, that is super sweet.
Yeah.
Love me moments like that.
Yeah, it was because I didn't even know, like he told us about it. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Let's do that. And I didn't even know, like I said, like him and his assistant and like the staff left, like everybody walked out. And it was just really, really cool. Yeah.
Huh. That's really cool.
Yeah, it was. It was a really nice moment. So no, again, no pictures, no, just us.
Yeah. Oh my God, I feel like everyone needs that at their wedding.
Yeah, I mean, some of the new stuff in weddings now is like I'd never heard of the first look before my sister and her husband.
Oh,
did
really?
That. No, I never heard of
Yeah.
that. I mean, most of my friends are like, we're kind of I haven't been to a wedding in probably a long time. Other than the last two weddings, the only two weddings I've attended in the last, I think, 15 to 18 years are mine and my sister. So
oh wow, okay,
that's literally it. So I'd never heard of that. And
yeah,
that's a really, really cool thing because all the I mean, it's a nice, because again, it's a semi-private moment, the photographer's there, but it's also just then like the stress of the pictures is done.
Yes.
Right. So before anything, the stress of the pictures is done. So
yeah, love that. Love a
first
good
touch. Well, I don't know what that is, David. I don't know how
first
that's
touch.
look. I mean, that
just like
that
imagine
could
you
get
just
awkward if there's a photographer there, but
a first touch.
I mean, I ain't kink shaming anybody. That's you do what you and your partner are happy with, but
that's you know what? To each their own. To each their own.
yeah. So what is a first touch? I'm really
what is
curious on that. Enlighten us, because just the phrase is weird. I'll give you that.
Yeah, the phrase is strange.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't want to know about that.
Oh, you have no idea? Yeah, well, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that now.
What? First touch? Drew.
Oh, okay. So a wedding first touch is a private and intimate pre-ceremony moment where the couple physically connects, such as holding hands around a doorway or sharing a prayer without actually seeing each other. Okay, no, yeah, that is weird.
Okay.
You Google it, they have some picture examples, Miriam. And so it's basically a first look without looking.
The first look without just touching.
Yeah. So now, like, if you look at the pictures, if you Google wedding first touch and look at the pictures, like it's two people standing around like a doorway holding these. I mean, listen, their wedding, do whatever, but that's a little weird.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. I would like to see.
Yeah.
Drew is not allowed to ever join our stream like and chat with us because
no, I just saw that. I was laughing at the comment too in the YouTube chat.
Oh, good thing.
They do last touches after a divorce. Yeah, that would be a good one. I think Chris Rock had a bit on something along those lines, actually, that I can't. There's a lot of it I'm not going to repeat on this stream.
Looks.
Yeah, last look.
All right, we're still getting this trend down, guys. It's looking like they might just want to keep trending this down. I mean, obviously, we had a nice reaction at the 700, call it 670 area. And who knows, we could start moving our way slowly into that level. We are entering the lunch hour, so typically, we start to slow down a little bit, especially after a move like this. But not to say we couldn't continue this further. So next level is down. After that, I have our 644. 600s are crazy. The fact that we're talking about the 600s right now. 644, 575, and then we have the FOMC lows. Do you guys remember FOMC? FOMC lows are sitting at 24,242. So I'm not saying we get there today, but those are gonna be interesting if we start trickling down into the 500s and the 400s, because I really don't have much after 400. I have 380 and then the FOMC lows sitting there. So very interesting areas that we're coming into. Definitely did not expect breaking the 25,000 level. I will say that.
Yeah, that first looks in. That's kind of or the first touch. I love the first look because, like I said, usually that you pull people away for photos after the ceremony. We got all of them done with all the part. So the ceremony's done, and we get to go to cocktail hour with everybody. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this has been a pretty legendary stream, I would say.
I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Not much for me, obviously. I said I was done here, but yeah, very, very crazy day. Very crazy day. And it's, of course, on a Friday, which am I shocked? No, not at all. Not at all shocked that it's on a Friday. So wild times, wild times. Just sort of catching up on the chat here a little bit.
Yeah, me too. Oh, that Terrence Grady's back. I think he's just a troll. We should
that
ban him.
guy. Should we ban him?
I think we should, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll give him some bunny ears to put on, and then
he said something like about being in love with you. That's kind of weird,
Wild.
Yeah.
I'm married, so.
Yeah. And her husband's 6'5", dude. I'd be careful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is, guys. Yeah, like I said, I want to repeat this for those that weren't around, but the goat noise is really good. So was that your first date with her, Terrence? She made the goat noises. That's it. I'm married.
That's what reeled him in.
That's it. Yeah.
That was it.
Yep.
That's what got him.
Good times. But no, guys, like I said, this is, if this wiped you out or whatever, you missed it. Like this is a once, even if I say it's a once a month thing, and it's clearly not. You can't, The 80-20 rule is something I always come back to. Is 80% of days are in the markets are a certain way, right? And 20% are a certain way. This is a 2% day, right? So we build our strategies for the 80% days simply because they happen way more often. So that's why they're built off of technicals. They're built off of patterns, repeatable things that we see day to day. But yes, the fundamentals will always trump the technicals, as I said, literally. So in this situation, don't be upset if this. Yeah, I mean, it sucks if you bombed an account on this. I get that. It sucks if you were long going into that. Do this long enough, and again, I can pretty much guarantee that these things will even out for you over the course of your career if you stick with it.
Yes. Rebecca, I welcome that love. I welcome it with open arms.
Rebecca, will you fight Terrence for? And I want to see that so bad.
I mean, you are taller than me, I think, so you have a better advantage.
What the GC happened?
What in darnation? It is so wild to see this right now.
She says, "Duh." Rebecca says, "Yeah, duh."
Duh.
Well, live on stream next week. Or maybe it's Sunday, live on the Tradeify TV stream. The battle for Miriam's love commences. Versus Rebecca.
The wasp killer.
I don't have a dog in this fight, so I'll referee.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Just awkwardly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the prize, so you got to be at ringside.
Whoever wins gets a first touch.
Whoa! Hey! Hey!
One of those other things I said without realizing what I said.
Yeah, apparently.
There's been worse.
Well, as if this stream was not already goated. It's
yes. Oh man. Oh gosh, David. Yeah.
TV after dark.
After
yeah,
dark.
Terrence, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta fight for her now.
Oh man.
What's it feel like to have them fighting over you, Miriam? That's gotta be a nice little self-esteem boost.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Though I got to put my money on Rebecca. I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah, and sorry, Terrence. Terrence, I got a very long couch. You can come crash on for a little while if you need to. We'll get you back on your feet, bro.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine.
This turned weird. Rebecca, you've been hearing
Welcome
long
to
enough
Tradeify
to know
TV, sis.
It's weird when it's not weird.
Yes. You just haven't been on the morning segment yet.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Rebecca does the calm segment with Lumi. Lumi just, keeps everyone in check for the most part.
Yeah, Lumi's all business, comes in, slaps gold around for a little while, and then calls it a day.
She's like, all right, back to business.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, don't worry, Songbird. I have a feeling that's going to be plastered all over everything for a very long time on this channel and socials. And I believe it's already been fast-tracked in the background.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Here we are. If you would have told me, if you would have told younger me that I would be doing goat impressions on
stream in front of thousands of people over the course of a day. Yeah. That's...
Honestly, she probably would have been so proud. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's my hero.
Yeah, everyone that's here, Song, you're right. You're here for this lore. This is going to be TTV lore for many, many years.
Yeah.
Miriam's cam glitchy. No, that's how she normally looks, Pero.
Yeah. Disheveled. All right, we're continuing to push down. Oh, Oh, Lord. Oh, these bears are not done yet.
Bears are not done bearing.
They are not done bearing. But they are still holding. So this is an interesting level that they're trying to hold here. 730s. 730s, call it like 750. We could try to hold there. We are getting some decent buying wicks around this area. ES is really trying to hold the 60s as well. So call it like 6670. Oh my God, I can't even believe I'm saying that. It's been like 6800, 6700 for the past God knows how long. Give us like the 5000s again on the S&P. I'm here for that.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. Hell yeah.
Wouldn't that be a doozy?
Oh yeah. No, I am fully here for an honest to goodness correction.
Yes. Rebecca, I missed it. Do it again. You know, I'll just once you and Terrence fight and you win, I'll do it in person for you. How about that?
Get into our background chat, Rebecca.
Oh
And
God.
scroll up.
Yeah. You could see it in there.
Scroll past the AI and you see the actual
The creepy demonic thing in there. $24,700 on book maps. Significant buyers sitting there as well. 730, 737 has some buyers as well. So let's see if they try to push this down.
Leia, you should be able to game out the numbers on that. I know like 1.5 to 1, you know, what is it? You need 40, I think 40. I always like, guys, regardless of what I'm going for, I like my winning percentage to be above 50%. I know like 2 to 1, you don't need that. You don't even need close to that. But I just feel a little better about my trading if I'm winning at least 50% of the time. So if I keep my R to R 1.5 to 1 and I'm winning, I mean, traditionally I'm in the mid to high 50s, but even if I keep it above 50, I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, Lumi's saying if NQ stays below the monthly open, want to see 24,606. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, we want blood. We want blood. I like it, Lumi. I like it. Let's get her down there. First, we got to break the 730s again. Break that, and I think we have room. Right now, they're really trying to hold the 50s. Lots of these buying wicks. But kind of squeezing, kind of squeezy. They're trying to catch a bid here. The 800s. It's kind of been ranging so far.
All right, guys. So in a few minutes, we're going to turn the stream over to Lumi and Rebecca to take you into the weekend. They'll talk about the crazy move that happened and look out for some new ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Farah's gonna step in here, finally. Who knows? We could just chop around this area, honestly.
Yeah, we could. And again, you got to be careful in an environment like this, guys, because chop can mean 40 points. Right? The 5-minute ATR is 83, which means and half ATR moves can happen in almost a blink of an eye. So you could get a 25, 30-point swipe, just nothing. Yeah, test and monthly open. Yeah, Lumi's right.
$875 has some sellers there as well.
Whew.
All right.
Boy, I need to decompress after this stream, that's for sure. So, guys, let me just well, before we bring the ladies on here, let me just kind of run through So it's a Friday, obviously. The markets, when they button up here in a few hours, not going to open again until Sunday night. To me, the whole night, we may recover a little more of this heading into the rest of the day. If there's no more statements, actually, it wouldn't surprise me, because there is going to be some smaller to medium-sized institutions that are going to be trying to load the boat for a move back up, assuming this would be much ado about nothing. I would be very careful about any new positions heading into the weekend. If you're, if you have an options portfolio or swing portfolio or whatever, it's all going to be China's response. If they hit back hard like they did in 2018, opening 3% down would not shock me, if not more, on Sunday night into Monday. If they don't respond, it could be a little chop, kind of figuring if they respond, somewhat conciliatory, we could be right back where we were before this started. So literally, there's nothing off the table for me for Sunday night into Monday's open. We could strongly move up, strongly move down, or we could just chop until we get some sort of resolution. So be very, very careful the rest of today. If you're somebody who trades the Sunday open, be very careful then. Make sure you tune into the London stream on Monday, because Nick will be breaking down whatever the overnight action is. Guys, Monday is going to be great here, because you're going to get Nick, you're going to get us, and then you're going to get Amos. So there's going to be a lot of breakdown of this price action. So if you were kind of stumped by this, if this threw you, tune in all day on Monday, and we'll be talking a lot about it. So the move has now happened. Now it's the next. Is it a reversal or is it a continuation? I know we rebounded a little bit off the lows, but to me, this is just consolidation and chop after a large move. So
yeah, definitely some consolidation. I mean, you guys can tell even on the 15-minute here, nice move to the downside, but we are holding these levels. We are trying to, obviously 800, 700, those are going to be the levels to hold. But in terms of any sort of push below and continuation below, we're going to be seeing likely, to Lumi's point, I will be watching for the 600s to possibly get down there. But going to be an interesting week. It's going to be a fun, interesting week next week. So yeah, if you guys, like I said, it's not one of those days to try to catch any sort of crazy winners. Like I said, I say this every single Friday, guys. Make sure you're aware of your position sizing. Make sure that you are not going into the weekend, heavy red or, just significantly down on the day because you got greedy, you got impatient, or you sized up too much to the point where you lost more than you wanted to. If it's something where you're just like, I really want to see how I can trade this. All right, fine. Open up a demo account and trade on a paper account. Don't be risking your own money. If you want to just get the itch out, then do it that way. But other than that, yeah, just take the day off, go do something for yourself, go, tell someone you love them, send a gratitude text, go enjoy maybe the little romances of life, buy yourself a coffee, draw yourself a bath if you're into that, maybe a Korean spa if you're into that too. But other than that, just take it easy. Just take it easy, because we have a lot more setups we can look for next week.
Absolutely.
Paraloco. Glad to hear that, Paraloco. We're glad to hear that.
Yep. Don't forget to punch a stranger, Bodhi. You're right.
Not punch a stranger. Korean spas are goated. Yes. 1000%. 1000%. All right, guys. Well,
Good times. Oh boy. Well, this was definitely an all-time stream for us. Might be the best. Could be definitely top 3 in terms of the price action, the craziness, the
goat impressions.
So appreciate you guys, chat. Appreciate you guys hanging in with us. And again, stream's not over.
Yep. Ooh, lots of chop.
All right, guys. So we really appreciate you guys hanging in with us this week. And to take you into the weekend, we have our wonderful afternoon ladies here, Rebecca and Lumi. Let's welcome them on the stream.
Oh, good morning, ladies. How are we doing?
Hello, guys.
So what I
We're doing
missed?
Oh, you know, just a massive drop in the market.
Oh my goodness, how
Like,
fun is
only
that?
700 points, like classic drop, like normal drop. Yeah.
Totally normal. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Did you guys? Were you guys able to capture any of this move?
I said in the chat I was long in gold. That's it.
Okay, awesome. Rebecca, I'm taking that as a yes as well.
Freaking nailed it. Past my
Hell yeah.
150K growth account that I was trading on.
Woo!
But I wasn't on stream. I was like, no, it passed. And I was like, oh crap. But oh well. I'll show my trade. That's okay.
Yeah,
I went
perfect.
short on gold overnight. Been short in ES since I don't know, freaking when was that? Last night at open. So
Nice.
yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Well, that was a nice little surprise candle, I'm sure, that you found out about. I don't know if you were at your screen when that happened, but
I was sleeping. I actually woke up and so one of my friends texted me and was like, "Please tell me you're in short." And I was like, "What?" And I, I looked. I was like, "Wow!"
you're like, "Yep, definitely in it."
Yes, and then I joined in on a couple other accounts. So I rode it. I rode the second leg down.
Ah, nice. Perfect.
Yes.
Well, we'll see if we get any sort of moves in this afternoon. Hopefully, maybe something. But it sounds like you guys have had a great start to your weekend already. So,
yeah.
congratulations to you both for your trades. But we're gonna pass on the baton to you two, and hopefully get some good price action coming into the afternoon. But either way, have a great weekend, ladies. Chat. We will see you all next week. Thank you. And yeah, arrivederci. Right?
Arrivederci.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Ciao. Dasha.
Bye, guys. Yeah. What happened?
Man, how fun was that? I mean, to be fair, I did think, you should never try and predict. You should not. But I did see a tweet from Live Squawk yesterday saying that the China Commerce Ministry announces export control on some rare earth material, like equipment and materials, and to could impose export controls on super hard materials. And I kind of thought like, they're starting to implement these like more controls on what they're exporting. I wonder if that's going to rub Donald Trump the wrong way. I didn't do anything about it. I just had a thought about it. I didn't dive deep into it. I saw it and I thought, that's really interesting. And then Donald Trump comes on this morning and basically says his announcement. If you missed it, and if you're not following his the Truth Social Twitter, you probably should be, and you probably should have notifications on for that. But yes, I also have notifications on Live Squawk as well. So I did see that. And I thought that's super interesting. I didn't think that there'd be such a huge drop. But I'm pretty stoked about it. I mean, I know that a lot of people got wrecked in it. So that, I never like that. That's never fun, but we're done, I'm happy to go over my trades. I can share my screen, but why don't you go over your trade? You went long on gold.
I posted recap on my channel if you're interested in this, but yeah, I got long for 16 points.
Nice.
Here's was short. I didn't take this because my base hit. I made like $800 per each account.
Nice.
So yeah, on my funded accounts. Time to get some evals because sometimes I feel like on Friday I didn't see market well. I need to buy evaluation to try this. So I traded 5 micros only, and even with this I got $800. So yeah, I long this. So yeah, basically I was waiting for move higher all morning, like really all morning. I had a plan to long from this OT range to aim for this 30-minute order block. Like since 8 a.m. I was waiting for long. Nothing happened here because it didn't hit even like 50%. It still was in premium. And finally it happened here once we hit OT, and I was like, order block. If it's going to retrace back to this fair value gap, I will try this long. And I entered long. I never was in drawdown, which I love, and I was extremely confident with this trade, and that's why I took on all accounts. Talking about NQ, just quick update. As said in the chat like 5 minutes ago, if price is going to stay below monthly open, I would like to see drop to 606. It can be short. Like, don't trade with big size. I don't think like it makes sense to short with big size after such a big drop, because we dropped 700 points. But if price is going to displace right now below monthly open, it will drop to 606. That's
Wow.
it. That's what I want to say.
Okay. I can go over some of my trades. I do want to say I'm not going to trade much, but I do still have my chat decides what I'm going to do account that I haven't touched. So we can trade that if anyone in the chat thinks there's anything worth trading. So overnight, let me zoom in here. Let me just delete. Sorry, I have to scroll all the way back. So Thursday. Yeah, so got those winners yesterday. That's great. If you're new here, I trade VWAPs and opening range, and I've incorporated a little bit of quant system into my trading. So I have here, this purple VWAP is not important anymore. I have the, you know what, neither is this one, not important. Okay, so the important ones to me are the previous day's New York VWAP and the pink weekly open VWAP. So overnight I got in short at, it was a little soon, but I got in at 80 right here. So no, sorry, not quite that high. Unfortunately, not quite that high. So it was in 87.25. It was a level I was looking at. So I got in short, man, and I rode out this.
Rebecca, 1 second. I have a question. You're showing only Project X, right?
Oh, sorry. Nope. Here. Sorry. Wrong tab. Thank you. So I got in short here at 87.25. There's a level I was looking at the quant analysis. I mainly use the quant analysis for Asia. And I did have my stop right at 94.50. So it looks huge, but it's only 7.25 points. And I was looking for a drop down to 72.50. Okay. And I sat in this chop for forever. And for me, this is late at night. And I just thought, this sucks. I don't want to sit in this anymore. So on one of my accounts, I got out with a $300 loss, which is fine. And then a couple I stayed in and I got out right. Look at that. Overnight. Boom. Right at my take profit tick. Pew! On a couple of my other accounts. And so that was my first trade, which is pretty sweet. And then I was sleeping for this. And then on my strategy, I got in short here at the break of the low of day VWAP here. And I wrote it down to 50 right here, 60. And passed, I got almost 8K on that trade. So I passed a challenge. So that's pretty sweet. And then I took a gold short from here. And there's reasons why, but from 16.5, my stop loss was at 21.5. So 5 points. And I woke up and saw it down here, quite green at 20 points. So 20, just about almost 22 points. I got out of that. So that brings, let's bring up my accounts. This one doesn't matter. So my shorts, you can see, I'll share this instead. This is my strategy here, $7,849 on the day. Of course, this is a challenge.
Wow.
So I was sized in 2 minis on that. 2 minis. The quant levels that I'm testing out, I'm up 2,000, and that was the short overnight. That was also 2 minis. The chat decides it's flat. The longs only, pretty proud of myself. I'm flat on that. I didn't try to force anything for the long trades. And then my gold, I'm up 24 137. So I'm at, my balance is 155,747 in 2 days. So we can look at the performance of that. Trade win 50-50, but look at my win is 1,600 basically, and my loss is 154.50. So I'm pretty stoked. I trade these like I would my account, but I size up. So I take the trades like I would. I take exactly the same trades that I would as I would a funded account, but I size up. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I mean, I'm there we go. So that's where I'm at for the week on this account. I don't know why I did that on this account here. 5 trades and 3 trades. This is my gold. Loving the quant analysis on gold. Chat decides that that's where we're at. Longs only, flat. Quant levels, you can see first day was a loss, 1,700, up $2,000 on that one. So up $244 on the week. My strategy, 9,217, passed that in 2 days, which you don't have to do. It was just, I saw it happening and I was like, this is awesome. So I sized in heavily. But anyways, that's the update on my accounts. Now look at chat. Yeah. Extraordinary Cape Trader. Yeah, I've started setting limits at like the ceilings and floors for my quant analysis on gold and going to sleep, setting a 5-point loss and going to sleep. And that's worked out for me well. Yeah, it's working out for me. But yes, I went to sleep. I was like, honestly, I will say last night, I was pretty proud of myself. I was sitting in that trade. It was bouncing around. It hit my TP. Awesome. But on the account that I was like, man, I'm just staring at it. It was like 1 a.m, which is crazy. And I was just staring at this being like, frick. Because it would go down and it'd be like $500 positive, and then it would come up and it'd go down and down, up, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I can't handle this. I need to go to sleep. So I just closed it out for a $300 loss, and then I caught the short on gold.
Yeah.
So,
Can I say something?
yes. No.
Can you please show my
Just kidding.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Well, guys,
Yes.
yeah, I got it. Okay. So honestly, I expect to get drop. I was bullish today, and my target was previously low level. So actually, I was trying to short, but I closed at break even. So it was my entry, guys. I traded 20 micros. So I shorted from this level.
Nice.
Yeah, I closed at break even, guys, right? Like 20 minutes before this happened. Because honestly, when we inside this shop, it's not for me. But once again, I was in this short. I really shorted this, and I was aiming for previous day low level. I swear to God, I was aiming for it could be one of the best days overall, like for my entire trading career. But it is what it is. So just would like to show you reality of trading, what I saw in real time. Of course, in hindsight, I'm like, oh, really? It was my straight to funded account. I shorted this 3-minute propulsion block, and my target was previous day low level. And as you can see, I just closed like near break even, like 1 point in profit. Just would like to show you like reality when you see like how you see market in real time. In hindsight, it's completely 2 different pictures. So what happened here? I saw price is quite choppy. What's the point to hold this trade? I didn't see any. I decided to cut this. Where enters somewhere here, I don't remember. But yeah, I decided to cut this. Like I didn't see a single reason to hold this. But once again, I saw it immediately drop to my TP at 160. I believe it was 160 previous day low level, and I was like, okay, like no FOMO. I didn't try to short again. I just accepted this. Like I wasn't sure in another trade on my other accounts, Tradeify accounts on gold. And once again, I'm looking for a move like this right now. Once again, price expecting monthly open. What I would like to see, 3-minute order block offer it. Like hard to call this short, like high probability or like safe short. But what I would like to see, we dropping down to 606.
Sorry, on ES?
No, on NQ.
Oh, I was like, whoa, 606. That's like another 60 points down. Sweet.
Yeah. So basically, how I saw this. Sorry, Rebecca, 1 second.
No, go ahead.
Sorry about this.
No, don't say sorry.
So how I see this, like we got internal order block. It's just really hard to talk about like safe shorts right now, but what I see, like we dispatching monthly open, and as I mentioned in the chat before I started streaming, what I would like to see, if price is going to test monthly open and stay below this level, it can be short. Right? Can we drop like this? Really, on Friday, I have no idea. But I would like to see something like this simply because price so far trying to respect monthly open. Like, once again, I'm not quite sure like it's going to drop on Friday, but why I'm looking 606 is basically 50% of our week because ES traded to this 50% of our week. At this point, ES need to take Friday low and we will take 50% of our week on NQ. Once again, hard to believe it's going to happen today, but yes, I would like to see this. Guys, what is your price right now on NQ? Share with us. Tell me what you would like to see.
I mean, we're at the QQQ floor. We're at kind of the ceiling for, I'm sorry, at the floor for a lot of markets that kind of, not a lot of markets, a lot of instruments, I guess you can say, that kind of drive ES and NQ. So I'm interested. I mean, there's nothing to say that this isn't an extreme kind of outlier day and we just keep falling. I mean, look across the board: Apple, Google, Nvidia, Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, Meta. Red. The VIX is up 26.8%. That's crazy. I'm not going to just hop into a short here. I mean, I will in my chat decides account. If the chat wants me to go into a short, I will. I will just say, who asked that? Where did I just see it? Someone just said, oh, but one tweet and it drops the market 800 points. I don't even know where it went. I thought I saw it. Maybe I'm imagining things. But basically, like, if you didn't see kind of Donald Trump's tweet, you should go read it. You should go read it. I mean, basically, it's just like hating on China and talking about how China's being hostile with their exports and how they're like, he's not quite sure how the relationship is going to continue on. And China, like maybe not the world, but US has been kind of hinging on what's going to happen with this tariff deal with China. Like we've been waiting on an outcome for forever. And so for him to post this, I'm not surprised at all that it shook up the market like it did. You can't really foresee these things coming. Like I said, I saw that tweet yesterday about them trying to be, imposing controls on their exports of hard materials, and I thought that's interesting. But you can't control this. And I woke up this morning, saw that short, and I was like, this is why you need to always have a stop loss in place. Because if you were long and you did not have a stop loss, because sometimes I'm guilty of that. Sometimes I place a trade and I'm like, I'll just trade with like a mental stop loss. Imagine if you had a mental stop loss and you were in a long when that happened, like you would lose your account. But yes, anyways, I want to say one thing too, like I was wrong. I made a mistake. I took 2 shorts this morning. So I missed the huge drop off. And of course I was like, because if you've been following me, anything about me, that I love the shorts, that, until like literally last week and starting to stream with Dasha, I would only short the market. Which has been incredibly difficult. Some would call dumb in this recent market. So of course, if I was awake, I wouldn't have even shorted this here because it's the first break out of the opening range low. It's just not my move. And then I would have cried as I saw it fall down. But I wasn't awake, so no crying. And I said, I can't just jump into this. I know a lot of people would see this and they're like, God, and they jump in here, right? I was like, I can't do that. So I waited for a little pullback. It's not a lot, but if you read Brian Shannon's book, he talks about like the power of the VWAPs and how you don't need to wait for a significant pullback. You just need to see some sort of pullback. And then actually this would have been where I would have entered, but I wasn't on my phone. I wasn't looking. And I just happened to kind of check it out and I looked, and then price really held below this low of day VWAP here. So I entered in short there, wrote it down. How far is that? 31 points. And then I got out. And then same thing, a little bit of a pullback, and then another really strong break of the new low of day VWAP. You can see there, and I entered in again because I was like, I'm so close to passing this account. I'm going to enter again. So I entered again for another 26 points. So that was I waited for my moves, and those were my moves. I probably would have entered here, but that if you look here, and that's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, that sucks. Like it just didn't work out. There's nothing really to say about why. If you entered into a short at that first low of day, that second low of day VWAP break there, you would have had to have like a 30-point stop to not get stopped out there. So yeah, that would have sucked. And I just didn't, just because I wasn't at my computer. I probably would have if I was at my computer. Anyways, stop doing that. There we go. There we go.
Well, guys, price going to 606, I believe. So it broke my level. I hope it's going to go to 606. I'm holding small short position since 12:20, I guess. Like small one account short position. Once we tested the monthly open, I'm still holding this. Once again, nothing interesting here, just really small size to try this. As I said, I would like to see the test of monthly open. I mentioned this in the chat. You can scroll up. And then short to 606. I'm still holding this short. I'm not sure if I need to move my stop loss, honestly, because I traded it just on one account. But here's a short trade. I'm sorry, guys. I got sick again.
Oh, no. That sucks. Chat, should I short? No, I'm just saying it sucks that you're sick again. It sucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My son is also sick. He's at home right now. So I entered at the test of monthly open. I put my stop loss right now at these highs. Just tell me if I need to move at break even because like I'm up 120 points. But once again, small size. Let me know if I need to move at break even right now. So actually, I don't really care. Just one account. It's my bigger account, so I can afford to risk for $170. Nice. But let me know, guys, if I need to move at break even. So I actually just move.
I kind of like the thought of a long here, which sounds crazy. Captain Crunch, my electrolytes are amazing. Thank you. We're kind of at like that level that I'm not in the long, just saying. But on ES, we are at 6658, which is if you follow anyone who knows anything about levels, like Adam Mancini, Pax, Anthony Crudelli, whatever. Okay. People that have been around this game a lot longer than me. They were calling for 6658. And so we're at 6658 on ES. I'm interested to see if this holds or if this continues falling. Let's see. And MMXM only the book.
I will hold until 606, guys. As I said before, 5 times already. So it's my key level. I'm not going to close early. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to hit in this short until it hits 606. But I just move like at break even. So let's see if it's going to hit my TP. It's going to be my 200 points trade, which I didn't get for a long time. But let's see. I don't mind to get 200 points straight.
Hold on one second here, because now I know that I can do this. Someone asked what Brian Shannon's book was about VWAP, and I will just bring it up here. No, it disappeared. I had the nicest person ever who listens to our stream send me the e-version of this. I was like, you're the best. Thank you so much. Here it is.
I'm in short, guys, so I'm still holding short. Trying to aim for 606 at just logical level since and ES took 606. ES needs to take Friday low. Let's see if ES took Friday low. Give me 1 second. It's about to take Friday low. So at this point, I'm watching for 50% of our week on NQ because we're trading below this level in ES. So let's see if it's going to drop another like 70 points.
I'm in a short with you based on a couple people in the chat telling me to get into a short. So I'm in there with you.
All right. Okay. ES is about to hit Friday low.
How low can you go?
I'm
Love you,
shorting
Danny.
to 606. So let's see. I'm still holding. I'm holding since I wasn't even on stream once I entered the trade. I just said this in the chat that I'm looking for short from monthly open to aim for 606 because I wasn't on stream here. But I provided idea on the chat. So another entry I said before is going to be closure below this level. Like I highlighted another short. It's all basically 2 hours as well, like 1.7.
I think if we get below and hold below 6640, 3975 here on ES, and then this thing could drop all the way down to 6528, which is way down there. I don't know if it will keep going. That's a huge move. I think actually that would be at a limit move, but I think we could see more continuation if we manage to fall below 6640. So maybe, I mean, I said that I liked maybe a little bit of a pullback here.
What level you have at 605? Like someone asked me why not 605? What level we have there? 606 is 50% of our weeks. That's the reason. What level we have lower? I mean, I will close there, but interesting to see if it's going to drop, let's say, to Friday low. As you can see, yes, like struggling to take Friday low, which makes me feel like we should get one more move lower. So I moved at break even. So you guys, it's impossible to translate me into trader here. Just black screen for some magical reason. When I'm trying to share the screen, I'm just going to take screenshots. Actually 607, like 1 point higher, because sometimes ES and NQ loves to reverse a couple of points away from TP or key level.
Yes, they do. I was just thinking about that today.
Especially ES, yeah.
Yes. I always put my stop loss like one above what I want to put it at, and then I put my TP one above as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is, let's see. I'm 250 red on my chat decides.
How many contracts you trade right now?
I'm in 10.
Okay.
Micros.
10 micros, right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see. I'm interested to see like if this comes and breaks below the low of day VWAP, then I think it could continue. Whoopsies, falling. So let's see.
I'm trading 5 micros only because it's like hard to trade bigger size when you saw like 700 points drop. Like 5 micros is like okay to me.
Yeah, it's obviously a very volatile day.
Yeah, crazy volatility.
Yes. Where has the
Should
cute
it
man gone? Who's the cute man? Talking about Matt? He streams in the morning. They get off
Lucas
at 12:30 and we get on.
What do you think about the early candle close? It's bearish closure. That's my reason why I decided to short. We got bearish closure price, it trades to monthly open and offered strong rejection. That's why I said I would like to short to 606. Guys, if you're trying to short, you can take partial, not financial advice, just friendly recommendation at 606.
I just want to point out this broke the low of day VWAP here, the new low of day VWAP. So let's see what it does. Let's see if it holds. I'm just marking this out. I'm not actually deciding this trade, but this is probably what I would do. I forgot to, whoever just asked me about the New York VWAP, I forgot to anchor it. I was sleeping. There we go. I used to wake up. Wow, we're like way below it. I used to wake up and trade the New York Open. And since streaming at this hour, I don't anymore because I'm tired. So that's why I really liked doing the gold overnights. And like Dasha opened up my eyes to the world of gold. And I've been really enjoying it.
Lots of people told me like girls love to trade gold. I'm like, why? Like lots of girls trading gold. I mean, like,
Really?
and yeah, lots of most girl traders trading gold. I know why. Like most of them.
That's so interesting. I only know you.
I only know me as well.
Well, now me.
And you, yes.
and me. All right, this is kind of... Are you a full-time trader? Are you asking who you're asking? I do this and I trade. I used to be an infant and toddler sleep consultant.
Wow.
And now I am not anymore. I still help my friends though. All right.
Come
I'm
on
up
and give drop a
200.
little bit more. 606. 606.
Should I add? Should I keep it? What should I do? I love
give me
not
one
having to
second.
decide.
I cannot see your
So
entry.
nice.
Oh, you short on yes. 1 second.
Yes. You can see.
Yes,
I'll keep
just
my-
took Friday low. That's like, don't add. Don't
No, I'm
add
not gonna
spot.
I'm not gonna add. I'll get out when the chat tells me to get out. Where did I enter? Anna, I entered at 65575. But this is on my chat decides account. All my other accounts are like quite significantly green. Schrodinger stop loss. Did you just tune in? Did you see how I took the shorts and I passed one of my 150K growth accounts? Hell yeah. So I'll be trading a funded account next week on stream. And I trade that differently. Any tips for a newborn that sounds like a dinosaur? Congratulations, first of all. How old is your baby? Thank you.
Shit is gonna blow your account.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's why she got this account.
Yeah, it's fine. I've felt the pain of blowing accounts many a times, and this time it won't be my fault. She's 2 months. Very, very
Wow.
cute. This is not trading talk, so I'll make it real quick, but I'll tell you not to be super anxious about it. Truly enjoy the moments, and try and rotate 4 different methods of getting her to sleep throughout the day. So you can do one like milk to sleep, one stroller, a car walk, a stroller, carrier, car seat, whatever. Just try
I'm
your best to
listening like I need
alternate it.
help as well.
Do you?
No, I don't need. My kids sleep all night in their room,
Oh.
so but I used to
Yes.
have a problem, so I'm just listening right now, like I really need help.
There's a lot of
Just
tips.
remember, it was crazy.
There's a lot of tips. The other best tip I can give you is if you get into a position where your daughter is just like crying, like basically losing her mind, and you're trying to get her to sleep, just stop. Just stop. Go stand in a bathroom with the door closed with the shower on to calm her down. Go for a walk, play with a toy, even if it's like 4 a.m. Calm her down, and then try again to put her to sleep.
Thank you, 606, please. I will close
I'm still in this.
stream.
I'm 450. 450.
606.
Come
Guys,
on,
together.
come
Let's
on.
say it together. 606. I will get 200 points
606.
short.
I'm going to type it. 606. Oh, by the way, we're giving away 2 accounts today. So stick around.
Yeah, I'm doing
gonna make up for yesterday.
we are doing giveaway today.
We are.
Come on, 15 more points, and I will close this short.
What should I do? What should I do, chat? Should I keep
Hold
going?
until like 66.24. It's next level that I see, right?
66.24. Damn, let's do it. I'll put my take profit there. Should I add in?
Like 1 contract, probably, just nothing else.
Just 1. Okay.
Order
Add in.
Oh,
1.
you're trading my.
Okay, I'll add in 10 more.
10 more?
Right? Like 1
Okay,
mini?
okay.
Well, 1 mini, right? Is what you
Okay.
meant. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Order filled.
Okay.
YOLO. Let's go.
Chat decide.
Put a break even? Nah. Oh, sorry,
Nope.
MXM. You're too slow on that. Okay, sorry. We have one person saying I shouldn't say no. You're deciding. One person says put break even. Should I put break even or should I let it ride?
Let it ride. Come
It's either
on.
going to be DLL, daily loss limit, or $3,000 in profit. Well, 2,800.
Come on, NQ.
Let's
It's
go.
close to my TP,
Drop,
guys. As you
drop,
can
drop,
see,
drop.
I'm still not closing this trade. I'm still holding this. Like I'm thinking about trading stop loss to lock some profit at anyway. But as you can see, I will close the trade here. It's going to be small profit. Probably I will move right now this swing high at 76, 760, and my target still remains the same. So I'm holding this on my one funded account, 5 micros only. So I'm going to trail stop loss right now to 760. So at this point, I will lock at least $400. So at least something better than nothing. And yeah, let's see if it's going to drop another like 20 points, please. Just drop there. I will close this trade. Up
People telling me to be
175 points.
responsible.
Crazy shit.
That's so funny. It is crazy. People are telling me to take it slow on a Friday. I'm going to be very clear. My accounts that I trade, I'm not touching. Okay, I passed 150K account. I'm up about 2,500 in the other accounts. I'm not touching those on a Friday. But this
And come on, take it. And I will close, including like my previous profit, it's going to be $2,700, $2,800, almost $3,000 in this account. If it's going to hit TP, of course. Maybe it's going to just like offer V-shape reversal right now because it's like 10 points away from my TP. Come on, don't scam me.
Let's go.
Just...
Keep going.
It was 6 points away so far. I will not close, guys. It's like I'm trading from level to level. And that's important for me. Like, I'm not greedy here. I'm just trying to follow rules.
Oh!
It's 150K account. 150K account. Just one single account, guys. In Q drop a lot, so I didn't want to risk like a lot on each account. So just one account, 150K, Tradeify, straight to fund account. Drop it, please. I will close this trade. So far it was 6 points away. It'll be fine to see if it's going to reverse right now, because like, why not? Let's see, yes, real quick.
24K
yes, like...
a great long.
Really? Guys, look at this. Look at this cam. I will just show you. It was... This green line is my TP. Like, really? Like, are you serious? Sorry, guys, it's just impossible to share Ninja Trader here. I will figure this out, but all I can do is just take screenshots all the time. Sorry about this.
Remember I said if this breaks below
I traded
640.
gold, yes. Level to level? Okay, from monthly open to 50% of our week, it was from level to level. Look at gold. Nothing to watch in gold right now.
We're at support. Yes. Name slide, same color as hoodie. Looks like you're wearing a hoodie. That's funny. With Rebecca printed on it. Imagine. I'm just like
606. 606. 606. Take it, please.
We are at support on yes.
606. 606.
If I chant it enough, it will fall. We are at support at ES.
Yeah, I got this mic because it looks like gold, like golden one, but it's not real gold. It just looks like this. Okay, 606. Thank you, 606. Just take it, please. Stop playing these games. I would like to close my trading platform for today.
What are we going to talk about for an hour if you close it?
We'll just we'll trade your account.
We'll trade my account. I'm still in it. The chat hasn't told me to do anything. I'm up 650. We are at support. If this breaks below 640, I think it could continue down. But 640 really is a level of support here that is important. What do I do with my stop? Should I put it at break even? Should I close? I'm up 500. I'm in 21 micros here.
Come on, drop it. Drop it. Stop playing these games. Are you serious? And filled. Finally.
Filled. Heck yeah.
200 points.
Way to go. Good
Woohoo.
trade. Good trade. I'm still in this one.
Thank you. I'm
Just
not.
hold, pass or bust. I'm not going to pass on this trade. On this, unfortunately, I need like $8,000 to pass. I mean, I could keep adding in if we want to pass on this short. I need like $8,000. So I would need this to go all the way down to 6573. I don't think that that's going to happen.
Thank you,
But
guys.
I'm happy to add in.
See, guys, can you please show me my screen just for 1 second? Would like to show you some. Thank you. As you can see, let me delete this error from here. 606 taken, and even if it's going to be minor reaction, but we stuck here for some time. See this? That's why I closed. Like 50% of our week, when we have huge week, can be liquidity level, so-called liquidity level. So that's why I closed here. Totally possible to take Friday low, but once again, we dropped a lot. Like, I don't expect on Friday to drop another 200 points, but will not be surprised as well. All right.
Okay, so
I
far
got-
chat saying add to my trade.
You know
we have
what
2
is
for
funny? I
close,
would
2
like to
for
share
add.
with you. You know what is funny? I took a break from IM session streaming, like at all, like 2 days, yesterday and today. That's it. But my performance was like 10 times better. Like, okay, not 10, 100 times better than it's like when I'm stream, right? Like really, because I'm focused on my trading. I really said I would like to focus on my trading only. And yeah, I'm happy with this.
Good job. Honestly, taking a break, like clearing your head.
Yeah, I need it, guys.
Oh, right back up to
What?
my entry. Now I'm red.
Yeah. See how, look at NQ right now, guys. See this? Look at NQ right now. How perfect reaction from 606. 50 points reaction already from 606. That's coincident.
What do I do,
60
chat? Do I hold on?
Guys, 60 points reversal from my exit. Look at this. See?
Very, very
told
good
you.
exit. Very good exit. Let's see what this does. If it tests that level again and comes back down.
It's not reversal, maybe just retracement, but
Yeah, just a
But-
slight pullback. But let's see. Yeah, the support was real. I was also, my red line here is kind of that support level I was looking at. We didn't quite touch it, but again, we just said like with ES, we can get within a couple points and it kind of acts the same. But if this blasts through that support level, then what's the opposite of sky's the limit? Floor is the limit. A buyer's trap. So should I stay in? I'm right back at my entry.
Let me see. Well, stay. We just
Stay.
tested Friday low. Let's stay in this trade.
Hold the trade.
I would say in
All right.
validation. I would say in validation of a short is going to be above 66, 65 on ES. So hold it until 66, 65 taken.
Okay. I love that. Add. I don't even have an SLN, and I also don't have it. You say double your position? I can. I'll probably get stopped out real fast if I hit DLL. Okay. Natalia says double. Do I double, Dasha? Is this responsible? Dasha's like
no.
She's we're gonna give Dasha a heart attack here. Is it cold there? Yes, it is. It turned cold, and I'm very, very happy about it.
It's
Double
so
or
hot
nothing.
here. But
Oh
hold your
man.
trade. I like it.
People, Dasha, the chat's telling me to double up. I think don't double. Okay. I wish I could run like a poll. Like, you won't blow this account today. You won't, because the DLL will stop. I just have the standards built-in DLL at 3,600. Okay, no double. Yeah, no heart attacks either. Honestly, like the amount of gray hair that I've accumulated in the last 2 months, the summer trading did not bode well for me. I'm like, what the frick? That's okay. We're up 830. We're up 800, 700. Man, this is fun. Don't double. Okay. Well, while we're watching this, should we run a giveaway? Just got to confirm with the back end. Are we good to do a giveaway while we're watching this? Children equals gray hair. Ain't that the truth? My daughter is like, man, she is going to age me. She is just a monkey. She's just climbing, falling, tripping, running, rolling, eating dirt off the ground. She just, oh, man. All right. We're going to hold out for the giveaway. And we're going to do 2 to make up for yesterday. 2. Watch the stream go down again on the giveaway. Man, that was brutal.
Okay, guys. Let's analyze why I was aiming for 606, how I found this level, because people asking. While we are waiting for something, let's analyze this. Well, normally, guys, how I see this, why I use 50% of wicks, when we have, especially on high time frame, like small body but huge wick. So obviously, we want to consider this a sell side liquidity, right? Like obviously that sell side, like no questions, right? But when we have small body like this and huge wick, once again, 15-minute, hourly, 30-minute, for our chart, daily, weekly, and so on, like high time frame, I would like to highlight 50%, and I would like to treat this exactly as the same way as I treat the sell side. So 50% of huge wick when we have small body and this candle is basically sell side for me. This is how I see this. Like, for example, over here as well, we have small body. What can happen next? Price can drop next to this level. 50% of huge wick. And once again, on high time frame. That's why I said I'm going to cut my trade here. And as you can see, it's not quantity, it's price trying to like react at least from this level. So I hope it makes sense. Let me delete some old levels. Once again, I was trying to short in Q today at 329. What's the price? 339. I cut the trade in 1 point profit, and yes, I saw huge drop, like huge drop right after this. It is what it is, so no complaints.
And you still killed the day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, happy with this. As you can see, like once again, it can be just reaction, it can be just retracement, but almost to the tick price trying to respect this level. I would say it had to take this level because we consider this as a sell side. Or buy side liquidity if it's like opposite candle, right? But yeah, once again, I want to call this like sell side liquidity taken. Like, okay, maybe not amazing and good to call the sell side. But here, yeah, like so-called sell side liquidity taken, I expect to get reaction. Dasha, you back on NQ? No, just price action on NQ a bit more obvious than on ES. I traded one account with 5 micros only. So affordable risk.
Would you re-enter for a short here? I mean, if this holds on ES, if this holds below 58, I could see it continuing down.
I'm going to switch right now on ES and let's see once again on NQ. I don't know if it's going to drop more, but as you can see, price broke below Friday low so far, and we're trading way below 50% of that 4-hour week that I mentioned on NQ. So I'm not sure about NQ. Like I would probably look for the entry on ES. Again. So once again, I treat this order block as resistance so far. And as long as we stay within this order block and below this order block, I would like to see lower where? Probably to previous week low level. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Like previous week low level. As you can see, I don't use 1 minute chart at all. Like I'm sitting on 3 and 5 minute chart all the time. Maybe on 1 minute chart picture looks well, strange. Candle missing here. It's okay. Better to stay on 3 minute chart. How I get height from here? It's indicator. It calls ICT height from candles by Fadi. So let me share link for this indicator. It's free indicator. You can add this to on your chart as well. Just add favorite and you will find this in your indicator section. You know, once again, hard to believe it's going to drop a lot because we dropped almost 800 points already, like, or so. But yeah, once again, as long as we're sitting inside this order block on 3 minute chart, I consider this as barrier, or I consider this as resistance, and I would like to see it going lower to take previous week low level. Because as you can see, I don't really see any other levels on this way down, but only previous week low level. Let's see. You're welcome. If you guys want to have indicator like SMT indicator, it's pretty much highlights this in real time. Here's a link as well. For SMT indicator. I need chicken dinner winner. I mean, where were you before? Like, I called like 2 entries. Like, I said 1 entry before I started steaming in the chat, and another entry was said it's breaking below this level short. What do you see on gold? Nothing. Really nothing right now. It dropped back to the range. I have no idea where we can go. The test of New York Midnight Open? No idea. It's PM session Friday. Once again, no idea. Where's my Discord? In Q still, as you can see, dancing around the 606 level, does not want to take this. You were at lunch. I didn't eat lunch today at all. Because when I feel bad, I cannot eat because I don't feel like I want to eat. Where's the pass? Really? Oh, I got it. For some magical reason, my previous week low level was. My bad, guys. Why I had previous week low level different? I know. Yeah, we took previous week low level. Never mind then. It's like previous week low level from like 2 weeks ago. I will call sell side then. Sorry, guys. For some reason, I didn't have this. Well, who knows why? I know why. Just sell side then. Problem, like right now we have a problem. This means like I don't really need to see low percent. Because I was aiming for a previous week low level because it was kind of obvious level at this point. Well, previous week low taken, guys. Never mind then.
We're right at that 58, just FYI, on ES. We went up and tested that. Let's see if we can hold. Someone asked how far we are from passing this eval. I mean, we would need like 100 points to pass this eval, so it's not going to happen unless I size up.
So far,
but
guys,
now we're
look at
ready.
this. In Q, really diverse from 606. How? Why? So you can. I don't want to like give you advice, but once price breaks above 66.62 and especially 66.65, it's not short anymore.
Yeah, I agree with you. The moves. Yeah, let's see. Again, I'm watching for this to break above 6658. If it kind of retests it and comes back down, I'm interested in staying in this Short. I mean, it's not my decision. You want me to close? You want me to reverse the trade?
1 second.
She triggered me? I'm not triggered. Just close and buy. Yes, breakfast is very important. I never eat breakfast.
What did I do? I did something bad?
No. I said I never
No?
eat breakfast. So they're telling me to close and buy. I'm saying I like the hold to 58, but this is, run away. Who are you talking to? Shorter, you want me to run away? Should I close?
It's chat decide account. So guys,
Chat decides. Exactly. Hold on. Where's my entry here? I gotta adjust my screen. 6651 because we added in. So I gotta move this down. There we go. Wait, is that 51? Yeah. There you go. There we go. It's interesting that held 6658 like boom. So let's see what happens. Let me look at the chat. You would have been all out at 42. Okay. So if it gets, so don't buy, break even. Rebecca learned from Lumi, use her concepts. You know what? I appreciate you, but my strategy made me $8,000 today. So thank you. And you know what? Actually, it's pretty funny. Lumi's strategy and my strategy often line up at the same prices to buy and
That's
sell
true.
and get out. So I mean, to
That's
do
true.
different strategies, and I'd say they've been off maybe by like 2 points, a point to 2 points usually.
Yeah.
But they're
Yes,
almost
exactly.
exactly the same.
Yeah, funny, right?
Yeah. Add to the short. Bitcoin is down almost 3%. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Everything's down. Everything's down. The only thing that's not down is actually my stock that I'm invested in, which is pretty sweet. I looked at it today. It's up 10% after I've been in drawdown for like 2 years. So that's pretty nice. Oh, what did I drop? Nothing important.
Rebecca, did you switch your mic to your new mic? Why are you still using old one?
Oh, because I'm waiting for the
cord?
the arm to come.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
To anything. So I would have to like literally hold it the whole time.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Which would be-
I bought like another arm,
right?
like this one. I don't know why I bought this. Like really,
that's
why?
that's like this one, right? Like it's yeah.
I just always want to have something like this.
You feel like a reporter. And today on the morning news, Donald Trump announces there's blood in the water.
I don't know why I need this, but I always dream about this kind of like arm.
It looks cool. Like looks really professional. We're back up at the 58 level again. What are we gonna do?
What new mic did you get? It's Russian mic. It's made in Russia, but I believe they sell this in the US. It's quite expensive, but I got this because it looks beautiful. If you need link, just send me message, like direct message. I don't want to send link here.
I don't think it's gonna hold above. Let's see. Oh, it did by one. Oh man. It's a key level. It's a key level.
We have a question.
Chat
If
wants
green
me to get
candle,
out, I'll get out.
okay, can I ask? I answer the question, Peter. You ask amazing question right now. I would like to say you something right now. This means if 30-minute candle, this 30-minute candle is going to close above open of this candle, it's going to be bullish reversal. This means once you can get the closure above open of previous 30-minute candle, it's bullish. Yes, it's going to be bullish. It's going to be probably like attempt to offer V-shaped reversal. That's right. Like 2 minutes left, we're gonna see.
just in case the chat didn't see, you can put 1 in the chat for close, 2 for hold, or 3 to add. 1 to close this trade, 2 to hold on to it, 3 to add. I'll bring up where we're at here.
By the way, guys, today flash sale, Tradeify flash sale is going to end. If you would like to get 40% off on gross plan, get this today because it's going to end tonight. So use the code FLASH to get 40% off.
Yes. They're my favorite accounts. It's coming down. People are saying add. I wish I could count this. I wish I had like a AI to be like, this is how many you have won. So let's do a quick look. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1.
No
1, 1,
activation
1.
fee. So on this plan, you're not going to have activation fee. With 40% off, 50K is going to be only $83. Like, worth to try with no activation fee.
Oh, I can copy and paste into ChatGPT. Oh, Schrodinger stop loss. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to like hit my DLL
Guys,
by the
everything
time
has
I get
buffer,
in.
unfortunately. Every account that when you're trying to get payout has buffer, right? I believe so.
No. I mean, like there's a profit you have to hit.
Yes, I call
Is
it
that what
buffer.
you mean by buffer? Okay.
Like, okay, you need to hit your profit, like to pass your eval again, build a bit above this, and this is what I call buffer.
Okay. Okay, I'm putting this into ChatGPT.
We are going to do giveaway today, guys. 2 accounts, one advanced, one 50K advanced, and one 50K gross plan. So quick update while Rebecca typing something. As you can see, can you please show my screen? Please. Yeah, thank you. As you can see, price closed inside this purple box. So this means this order block still valid. So let's see where is next 3-minute candle is going to close, because once again, this resistance is still resistance. So nothing changed. Let's see where is 3-minute candle is going to close. No. When I was talking about, you asking me about yes or NQ? About the closure of 30-minute candle. If on NQ, I need 30-minute closure for longs. 30-minute closure, not lower time frame. 30-minute one.
So this is taking me forever in ChatGPT, but it's saying, oh my goodness, we had an exact tie between add and close. 10 for close, 10 for add. Oh my gosh. That means you get to decide. Dasha.
I mean,
That means I'm just going to sit here.
Daniel, what happened?
Oh, you know what happened.
She blocked me. It's okay.
She blocked you?
Yes.
After you posted that?
Yes.
Drama.
I'm not part of it, so.
No, you're not. You had a very like non-biased kind of thing to say.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, tiebreaker, you didn't vote. Add. Tim, you're saying add. Did you try counting my votes twice? No. I said count them only as one. We're at 65. We're at the 65.
On NQ we reversed from 606, which is coincident. Like only 100 points reversal.
We're at
Like
exactly
guys, see my trade right now.
65.50.
Like guys, I'm going to show you again. Like see where closed. Like very closed. Look at this.
Don't add.
See?
Don't add.
Troublemaker.
Wow. I feel like if anyone honestly doesn't
Then
give
don't
a
worry. I absolutely don't
flying
care.
F,
Like
exactly.
yeah,
I
I
would
absolutely
cry.
don't care.
I would cry. I would cry in a shower.
Really?
But no. People I've never met.
I would never cry about this. Like because I don't care. Like I absolutely don't care what people think about me. Like I don't care. Like really. If you don't like me, like you forget how to block me or unfollow me everywhere, like ask Google. Ask Google.
It's also actually really funny. I have people who've blocked me on X, and I
Oh, really?
literally don't even know who they are. I have absolutely no idea who they are. We've never communicated. I'm like, I just must be like super annoying, which to just block me, you don't know me. I'm like, I'm just, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. You can't be everyone's cup of tea. If you want to just be around boring people, that's fine. What's the name of the
Nothing
trading
happened.
platform again?
It's okay, guys.
Architects.
I just said yesterday on my Twitter that Patrick is good guy, and I personally saw him in real life. I spoke with him in real life, and I said like my experience with him is okay. And guys, it's not about him, but once again, every single person you see on internet, it's not going to be exactly the same person in real life, and you need to understand this. So like getting offended like by someone who said something on internet, like really, guys, live your own life, mind your business.
Also, okay, I'm asking if I should close this trade. So let's see what people say. I'm at minus 2K. Also, like Twitter is not real life. Social media is just not real life. People are, I don't know why. It's like people go to Instagram to be like happy and encouraging and supportive, and then they go to Twitter to just like destroy people's lives. They're like this keyboard warrior saying things that they'd never say in person. If you met those people in person, likely they would never say that. All right. People are saying close, reverse. Sniper says reverse. Should I reverse?
Well, you know,
that's a really bad habit to get into, by the way, in real accounts and trading. But we're at 60, 70. Should I reverse? Stay long. I'm not in long. I'm short. Why are you holding this trade? It's not my decision. If you're in here and you're just joining, the chat is controlling this trade. I think they're telling me to get out. You were right about the top. Me too, Danny.
Since we closed above my purple box, so it's not short anymore, but it's up to you if you want to hold this.
It's not up to me. Yeah. Go long. Don't reverse.
So.
Because we're going to hit DLL. Go long. Double down on shorts. I gave you the playbook. Don't be a moron. All right. You'd get out. Out.
Order filled.
There you go. I got out. Watch, it drops down.
You know, like out. For 1 second, I was like, order filled. What happened? I have like my platform are closed. Yeah, I was like, what happened?
That's so funny. I've heard people who are like, I'm not trading. And then you hear like in the background, order filled. You're like, come on. Just tell us what you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what happened? My platform are closed. Like, what happened?
What happened? Just
1 second here.
Just so I can show Danny that I'm not a total moron. We can look at what my accounts that I traded today. So there's that one that I traded. Boom. And I was sized in heavy. So I passed that.
Someone asked me if I traded gold today. Yes, I did trade this, and I even recorded a recap. If you want to watch this, give me 1 second. I'm going to send link. I longed for 16 points. That's what I was looking for only today on gold. 1 second, I will send you link, guys, if you want to see the recap on that trade. But pretty much, I guess everyone took this because lots of people mentioned me on Twitter. I was like, okay, like everyone took this. Nothing special happened.
Oh my goodness, it's dropping down as soon as I got out.
I'll just share. Okay, here's a share. Here's a link. You blew your fund today. What happened? You were trying to recover your loss? You didn't understand your bias and just chase the price? What happened?
Well. Yeah, ILS, I hear you. It's just for fun. It's like one account that's dedicated to it. The other ones we already went over all of our trades, why we went into them, why we held on to them, why we think the market dropped, why we exited, how we're up green on all of our other accounts. So happy to answer. Like if you're coming here and you have those questions, ask them.
Mm-hmm.
Super happy to answer those questions. I'm excited to trade the funded account next. So I don't know if you know, sorry, Dasha, I'm not here Monday. I'm not here Monday. It's a Canadian holiday. It's Thanksgiving. I will not be on stream, but Tuesday we will have a fresh funded account. I passed the account this morning using my VWAP strategy. I mean, obviously it was a super great day for it because I love the shorts. But I'm excited to trade a funded account with you guys. Hopefully get a payout on it. That'd be nice.
Well, someone asked me about my purple box. Let me can you please show my screen? I will. Okay. So what basically I was watching, if I would like to see continuation, I would like to see continuation of 3-minute order block. So as you can see, we got potential 30-minute sweep. This potential sweep was confirmed by 3-minute order block over here. So in order to trade continuation, I need to wait for a new order block at new 30-minute candle. So basically it was this purple box. That's why I said I consider this as a barrier or as a resistance. And if price going to stay inside this level, we should drop also down to sell side at 66.24. But once price closes above this level, it should offer attempt to reverse. So basically it was continuation setup, like 3-minute order block for continuation. That's it. Simple logic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So looking at, I just want to open up this quant analysis chart that I'm looking at here, and you can see this line here at 640 says the bull market daily close at, why can't I see it? At or like closes above this, sorry. And freaking leaf blower walking by again. It's raining. Why are you blowing leaves away? Anyways, you can see it comes right down to it and rejects off it. So we're now 28 points above kind of that level there. So that's interesting to me. But let's see. Yeah, it's been a rough last couple of days. Yeah. Last 2 weeks have been rough. This week has been better for me, but the 2 weeks before that have been rough.
Okay.
Should we do the giveaway?
I think so. Is it time for giveaway? Maybe.
Let's see. Get the go ahead. Can you hear the leaf blower in the background?
No.
Okay. I'm literally like, it's raining. Bro already blew the count. I'm blowing the leaf on a rainy day. Honestly.
It's rain here as well.
Yeah, I love it. All right, we're gonna get the go ahead on the giveaway. I have never been to Argentina.
My husband
FYI.
was there 1 year ago for 3 weeks. He said like it's okay, like from one side he loved it, but from another side, like not really.
I had friends who went and they really loved the food. You maxed out the consistency on your evals because you didn't have a funded available. Now unsure if to re-enter the short on MES with funded to make some real money. I mean, if you're looking for advice, I honestly don't know that I would. I mean, it's the afternoon on a Friday. Like, even if the market does drop, which it might, it's just like, I don't know. If you take an L, you're going to walk into the weekend with an L when you're like, man, we were at the low of days after a huge low of the day at a huge drop. After a huge drop, like, I don't know. I always think about how I'd feel if the trade didn't work out in my favor as opposed to how I'd feel if it did. Because if it did, obviously,
Can you
you're
hear my
happy.
son right now?
You're what?
Can you hear my son right now? He's so loud.
Yes. Who's loud?
My son. Can you hear him?
I can, no.
Okay. That's okay then.
No. Cannot at all. Don't worry. But anyways, I mean,
Okay.
this could come lower. We're still holding above the low of day VWAP here, which let me highlight because I have 1,000 of them. I'll make it yellow. There's the low of day. So I don't know. If this comes and breaks down below here, even though that is truly the low of day, we're breaking below the low of day VWAP. We're breaking again below that 58 level that I talked about. So then it might plummet all the way down to like 606. But let's see. Why didn't you break even for the trade? Because I was listening to the chat. What area of Canada are you in? I'm in British Columbia. Beautiful, British Columbia.
So Rebecca Drew asked something in the chat. Can you please check? Slack.
Oh. Yeah. Yes?
Yes.
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 Like, yes? Yes.
Hey,
Like,
Luke.
yes? Oh, yeah, yes.
Luke, you're lucky. Welcome here. Should I get into a short here? Should I get into a short here on ES?
I'm
At low
silent.
days? Chat. What do we think?
I have 2 kids. I'm married for almost 10 years, guys. I'm next to my tortoise. I'm not 18 anymore. Stop
We both
asking
have
this.
2 kids. We both have 2 kids. Should I get into a short? If I was...
I'm close to my tortoise already.
So let the green trade go red. What? The trades that I took today are green. This account is specifically dedicated to what the chat wants to do. I agreed with what you guys were doing, so. But yes, how close are you to Banff? Like a 12-hour drive, I think. Pretty close. Divorce is an option. That's funny. I mean, that's not funny.
Yeah.
My husband will never, ever watch this, so that's okay. Okay, we're getting the giveaway set up. What's the account
It's going
size?
to be
150K.
50K.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about mine.
50K
Sorry.
accounts.
Yes, 50K account giveaways. Yeah, BC is always rainy. You know what? We've been super lucky. We had really good weather so far in August. So a peak, did I say it right? You said days like this make me hate the consistency rule, though. just name unknown. We will tell you how to enter. So yeah, I hear you, but also like there's some people out there, like successful traders, like Matt, for example, Traders Paradise, who he is very explicit about his belief that you should just build up as big of an account as you can. Like basically just ignore the consistency rule. Build up as big of an account as you can and then you kind of start working on the consistency rule so you can take a payout. But then so for example, say you have a 150K account, you need $9,000 to take out a $3,000 payout. If you make your account like $30,000 is the example he gave in profit, then you have $30,000 of drawdown. Actually, I guess after you take out the $3,000, you have $27,000 worth of drawdown to make your next profit target, which is like, I think it's 4,500 or 6,000. I can't remember, but you have a huge buffer of drawdown to take out your next payout. So, I mean, you can ignore the consistency rules. It just kind of depends on if you need the payout right away. Like if you'd like to get the payout right away, if you have the time to build a buffer, your strategy, right? Winter's coming. My daughter says you have very beautiful eyes. Thank you, daughter. That's very nice. Okay, let's check on okay, so I'm going to read this out.
Announce.
I'm going to read this out. We're going to run the giveaway. We have the keyword set up. So we're going to run, the first one is to give away the 50K advanced account, which we didn't get to give away yesterday because we lost power. The stream shut down. We didn't get to give it away. So that will be the first account that we're going to give away. And then we're going to give it a moment to get the winner from the first account. And then we're going to run the second giveaway for a 50K account. Okay. So the first giveaway is 50K advanced. The second giveaway is the 50K account. And the keyword is going to be the same. Okay. So let's start with the first 50K advanced, giveaway. And this is the keyword 606. 606. Yep. In honor
Type
of
just once,
Dasha
guys.
Short.
You can enter just once.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Enter it one time, just one time. If you enter more than once, you will be disqualified. Enter it one time. Get it in. Fuzia, I accidentally have 6. I meant to have 5, but I have 6. Challenge accounts, not funded.
Oh, I have a question. So let's say I want to have like I want to have some evaluation. I want to buy some evaluations. Can I leave them like as it is your for me? For example, if I'm going to buy 10 evals, they'll pass 5, but already funded with like 5. Can I keep them as it is your? Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, can you keep them as a reserve? I think so.
Because I'm going to get a 50K growth plan by Monday. So just trying to figure out if I can pass them and keep them.
Well, let's see. If this breaks below and holds below here, the low of day VWAP, I have to say, it might keep going even this late in the day. So we are below. We've broken below. We've held below. I might just YOLO a short on an account that I'm close to blowing anyways. Okay, chat decides. I still have room in the... You're allowed 3 funded accounts and you can leave... You're allowed 5 funded accounts.
You can be funded up to 5 accounts.
All right, so we are about to choose the winner for the first account. First account, which is a 50K advanced account. Drew, let's choose our winner. Edgardo, you have won the giveaway. Now we're going to give Drew a few minutes.
Woohoo.
The chat is saying to go in short. Oh, I almost did it on the wrong account. Ha. Let's lock that account out. All day. Lock me out. Okay, now I won't. Chat decides. Chat saying go short. Congratulations, Edgardo. Scam. We're doing another giveaway. All right.
It's easy to
start it
see
here.
if people came from my YouTube, because when they say scam, I know it's my people. Because I
There it is.
always use this word.
Mac. You're funny. Max Con Short. Wow. I think that's like, how many cons can I do? All right, I'm in the short. I'm in it. I'm in 20 micros. Should I do more? All right, Drew, tell us. Oh, sorry. You probably did. Okay, Eduardo, you have to say something. You got to say like, yeah, I won, or hey, I'm here, or something to let us know that you're here. You're going to claim it, and then we'll move on to the next giveaway.
He's here because I can mention him. Still, yes, I can mention him. He's with us, but probably maybe he. Oh, yeah, he's here. So what you need to do, just add email to your description of your YouTube channel. Just email. So you can claim we can send you your account.
Fractal, that's funny. Okay, so once we get the giveaway, he answered, so we're good. Once we get the go ahead, we will run the second one. Just give us a moment.
All right.
By the way, to be clear, I'm shorting 20 micros. To be clear, if you're just coming into this now, if I was trading a funded or a personal account, I wouldn't be touching this. Just to be clear. I like it. I like the setup. If it was like any other day, if we weren't at the low of day, like I like it. It's just I'm a bit hesitant, which I don't like to be. Okay, we're ready for the next giveaway. 50K growth account. 2 giveaways. Heck yeah. All right. Same
Yay.
key. Wait. Hold on.
Wait. Not done.
Ready for the next. Are you just announcing it? I thought we were going to make them write it again. I guess not.
Can you please delete this?
No. No what? Oh,
Wrong
same
winner. Wrong winner. How to delete this message?
Hold on. Hey, Drew.
Well, I guess we didn't get this right. He wants to pick one by one. Like.
Oh, okay. So your first entry counts already. So it's the same people who are here. So Phil, you won.
Are you here?
Are you here? You got to say that you're here.
1 second. What's the name? Feel. Yeah.
As my Italian husband would say, feel.
Phil Gunnott, he's still here because I can mention him.
Doesn't matter what we do. Winner are their people. Who's their people? Phil, I am
you
here.
won.
Good job, Phil. So what you got to do, Phil, is as Dasha said for the previous winners, you have to put your email in your YouTube description. Congratulations.
Where are you from? I'm from Belarus. It's a country next to Russia. It's easier to understand where Belarus is. So yeah. I don't have brothers, by the way. I only have sister. Fortunately. Or unfortunately.
I have a brother.
I have twin sister. Like, imagine this.
You do? You're a twin?
Yeah. Yeah. Like
Oh my
2 minutes
gosh.
difference. Yeah.
Who's older?
She's older.
Oh, does she throw
She
that
was
in your
born at
face?
10:13. I was born at 10:15.
That's crazy. So you just have the one sister?
Yeah, just one sister.
Yeah, your mom was like, I'm good. Twins,
Yeah.
I'm good. Is she single?
Yes. She is, but she lives in Belarus. She
Sorry,
limits
that's
to.
so funny. I mean, Lumi's off
uh,
the market, but she's got a twin sister.
honestly, I'm not sure she has like social media because I communicate with her in WhatsApp only. So I will ask her. To the mission, that's crazy.
That is crazy. That's crazy. The world's not ready for two Lumis.
Yes, she's single.
So there's a chance. That's funny. How's the short going? Yeah, not great. It's not bad. We're like 5 points, 5.25 points red. So we're gonna close the stream in a minute here. Should half the chat looking at flights to Belarus. That's so funny.
She doesn't speak English, by the way.
She doesn't.
Learn Russian. Yeah.
You gotta learn Russian.
Learn Russian,
exactly.
guys.
I mean, my husband and I could barely speak the same language when we met, so it's possible. That's probably how we got married. We couldn't even talk to each other. We're like, meh. We can't communicate. It's perfect.
When you lived in Belarus, did you live near
Chernobyl?
No, I didn't. Yeah. No. I lived in Minsk. It's just capital of our country. So it was like in the middle. No.
Minsk.
It was like
Have you watched Friends?
Minsk. Nope. I knew it's going to be this reaction. No, my husband's watching it. He keeps saying like, watch this, Dasha, watch this.
Yeah.
No,
have you watched The Office?
No.
That's fine. It's fine. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's like a boyfriend in, like Fiona Phoebe's boyfriend's like goes to Minsk to do like research work. It's pretty fun. So
yeah.
Minsk. All right, chat. This is dropping. I'm up. It's not dropping. That's a lie. It's dropped a little bit. So as we log off, what should I do? I'm up $0 because we're up 25. I think you can share this tab instead. There we go. That's where we're at. Should I hold this or should I close it as we log off the stream? New GOT series coming. Really? Or are you making a joke? Close it. Just cut it and enjoy the day. I mean, I'll enjoy the day anyways. I have like 0 invested into this. I mean, it would be great to take it live. Or let's get to a payout. Close it and go long. Give it to charity. Hold. Go schlong. Can never fail. Well, I feel like today, if you went schlong, probably it failed you a little bit. Unless hopefully you had a stop loss in place. Diamond hands. Hold it. Look at that, folks. We're up 300. All right. She's okay. A little bit of a degenerate. Don't hurt. Yes. In real life, I'm not a degenerate. I got burned so many times being a degen. All right. I'll hold it. Let's see what happens into the close. All right, Foker Doodles.
Oh, it's 10. Okay, guys, it's 2 p.m. So what I want to say, guys, I wouldn't honestly try to trade anymore. It's Friday. Just enjoy your day. Enjoy your day with your family. Go outside, touch some green grass if it's green. So just don't trade. Right now, it's going to be just consolidation. I'm not sure it's going to drop a lot. Once again, everything possible, but I'm not sure it's going to drop a lot. Wish you a perfect weekend, guys. We will see you guys on Monday at the same time at 12:30 p.m. I will see you because someone is going to leave us. Who is this? Interesting, right?
Me?
I'm going to be.
I'm going to be eating turkey.
I'm going to be alone. You will see me again on Monday at 12:30 p.m. We will try to trade ES or NQ or something. We will see. You're going to enjoy company with me only. So, guys, wish you a perfect weekend. Thank you for
Oh,
watching
I was
us.
gonna say it. I was gonna say, let me sign off like Dasha. I wish you a perfect weekend. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh,
See
yes.
you guys on Monday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.